Hello. Thunderball. Yes, exactly. Ooh. Ahoy, everybody. What the fuck? Get out of here. Waffle, good job on the first on Twitch. I had about 90 pop-ups blocking me from seeing, and I'm angry about it. I don't know, maybe? Good answer. Nate, hello. Echo, how's it going? Jack, Joel, Monkey Man, Mr. Dex. Your favorite bat? Yeah, I like the quotes. I like the quotes there. All right, so if you couldn't guess, if you couldn't tell, today we're gonna find out if the Thunderball fist is actually bad. It's entirely possible the answer is yes. So if you haven't seen the Kerblaster, Gub, or Carnage, little quick explanation. I'm playing at OP0 with a, relatively optimized build. It's about as good as it's gonna get without needing to, like, kill raid bosses. Never used the ore Carnage. Yeah, it's the gemstone variant. Fist your Thunderball? How dare you? But yeah, so I got the Thunderball Fist, of course. Non-unique adaptive shield. Legendary Soldier class mod. You'd think Grenadier would be better. No. No, Legendary Soldier is just a little too strong, apparently. Level 1 magic missile just for slag. And a Sheriff's Badge. You'd think a Shock Bone of the Ancients. Again, for some reason, no. Oh, Toby, hello. But yeah, I got a whole lot of... I don't know why I have any of this. But yeah. I feel like I'm gonna wait for the Twitch ad break to be done, and then I feel like we can just jump right into it. Oh, yeah, so... totally forgot to say. The goal is just to beat the game as fast as possible. Sapphire, so fair. So true. So accurate. But yeah, so the goal is to beat the game as fast as possible, and then compare it to other guns in the game where I try to beat the game as fast as possible, The one that has taken the longest so far out of Carnage, Gub, and Kerblaster was the Kerblaster, which took almost 4 hours. Honestly, right now, I do kind of predict that this is going to be the worst out of the 4. Which chat are you watching, Twitch or YouTube? I'm watching both. I got them right next to each other. Watched that vid not too long ago. Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, so the Kerblaster video is... So why did you choose Axton? 2 reasons. One, well, first... Oh yeah, the Is the Kerblaster Actually Bad video? I'm not live on... But I'm totally live on Twitch. Are you looking at my name as Mick or McQuagle? Do you think it would take longer to farm or beat the whole game with it? It would take longer to farm. Getting this thing is ass. It's not hard, it's just annoying. Because if you don't know, the Thunderball Fists drops from Flint. A lot of people don't know that Flint has a legendary drop, because it's a 5% chance for some ungodly reason. Check which one is correct. Okay, yeah. That's confusing. Piercing's gonna be second best. Do you think it'll be better than the Gub? That is interesting. It'll be the first one. Well, yeah, so the only enemy that is going to be a problem should be Corrosive Phase Bloodwing, and I do have turret for that. Oh, I forgot to show off the build. So, For the build, I have this for the turret. This doesn't increase the damage. You would think he would drop another fire weapon, and then Sparky Flint would drop the Thunderball. Whatever. So the turret does not have rocket pods because that would make it OP. I also do not have 2 turrets. I just got the 1 turret. Gave up after run 20. Yeah, after killing Flint 20 times, you would have roughly a 60-something% chance of having gotten one, so I'm not even surprised you didn't get it in 20. Statistically, it was about a coin toss. How's it going? Pretty good. Just started. But yeah, so I don't have double up, so I only get the 1. I do have the slag turrets, which actually decreases the damage. And then the odds of getting the right prefix, right, exactly. And I just have the fire rate prefix, which in theory is the best one would probably be binary. But I'm not going that optimized. Not that hard. I did with the Carnage, which I probably shouldn't have, but whatever. I'm biased. Yeah, I mean, the Carnage beat the game in 3 hours and 10 minutes. I don't think I'm beating that. If I ever do like Deepa as a comparison, maybe then. Also, hello Phoenix. How's it going? They're good into stream. It's so true. Having a ball with her thunder fists. Yes. So this is why you chose Axton. Okay, so the reason I chose Axton is because I don't want to ever pick Gage or Salvador, because both of them can really just make any gun good. And Axton kind of feels like the next best after those two. Maybe Krieg, but I honestly no, I think Axton's better than Krieg for this. Maya doesn't really get any specific bonus to make the Thunderball fists better. Maya doesn't really get any elemental damage buffs. Is the starter pistol actually bad? No need. Spuddy did that, and the answer is yes. Never actually played Gage. What's she like? You're gonna hear a lot of people saying she's just bad. So, her ability makes her guns do a lot more damage, like 700% more damage, and then deal crazy decreased accuracy. But she also has an ability that makes bullets ricochet. And then also she summons a robot that fights for you. I call her the autopilot character because you don't have to aim, your bullets will just ricochet aimbot into the enemies, and your robot will do the fights for you. It's just, she's the autopilot character. She's really strong, don't get me wrong, she is really strong. Don't let anyone tell you that she's weak. She's boring as hell though, I'd say. Perfectly fun in normal mode, but after one playthrough, I just got bored of her. Alright, let's get some ammo. And then my try her out. Yeah, I mean, I recommend playing her for at least one playthrough. There's no and if you fucking get bored of her halfway through, all you've lost is a little bit of time. Like shooting crates. Yeah, so like you guys are talking about like OP 10 Gage. If we're talking like normal mode Gage, you don't have to stack Anarchy. And if you do, you're kind of a tryhard. not gonna be on. Oh, Zero would be better, wouldn't he? Well, yeah, Zero might be better than Axton. I just like since it does grenade damage, I figured using the grenade character would be fitting. He's not necessarily the best. About them corn dogs. I want corn dogs. Anyway, yeah, I'll be right back, and then we'll go ahead and get started. Yeah, actually, before I be right back, Gerald Smythe, yeah, good point. The Death Trap is very strong. Death Trap is also stupid. Practically worthless at times, and absolutely OP at other times. Well, OP is a stretch, but still. Okay, be right back. I'm back. Death Trap will kill enemies while upside down somehow. Yeah. Yeah, so like, okay, Spuddy Cube beat the game at OP10 gearless using only Axton's turrets. And he's been asked, could you do the same thing with Death Trap? And the answer is yes, if he wasn't so stupid. Like, you can't get him to attack like 10% of the enemies in the game, which isn't a big number, but it's big enough. All right. Let me just make sure the timer's working. Okay, cool. That's the reset button. And then that's the split button. Reset split. Pause. Okay, cool. Should be good. Wish you a good day. I appreciate it. I wish you a good day too. Got a perfect Deepa from Lee, but it's under-leveled. I might cry. Damn. Dude, don't tell me it's like an OP9 perfect Deepa or some shit. That would be just painful. Alright. We're resetting. Let's start recording. And we are off.
Minion, roll out. Keep your wits about you, minion. This glacier's run by a bandit named Captain.
Oh, he's been a Death Trap AI hater. I feel like if you're a Death Trap AI lover, you're just coping. It's gotta be like Stockholm Syndrome at that point. So yeah, one really important thing is the turret does not do 0 damage, but it definitely does not do a lot of damage, especially compared to this monstrosity of a weapon. Okay, we got a Bully Rot, which is a little unlucky. We got 2 Bully Rots, okay. Yes, okay, he walked back into the grenade. So if you don't know, this gun's... Nice, that wasn't terrible. Wasn't great. Yeah, the gun's gimmick is it shoots a bullet, and then it shoots up a little ball, which then explodes. And... 74, that's awful. Oh, because you're XP farming and you got it. That's just mean. That's insulting. One time I got a perfect Deepa in a gunless run. That was a fun one. A perfect level 80, a perfect level 80 Deepa in a gunless run. It was really funny. Okay, come on. Yeah, so one benefit of this thing is I'm not really going to have to aim so well, which if you've been watching the Gearbox Sniper Challenge, you will not, you know, it wouldn't limit me anyway. My accuracy is perfect. Yeah, so I think this thing's gonna have 2 major issues. Yeah, 2 major issues. One, So the amount of time between the shot and the explosion is pretty long. It's about 2 seconds, which is plenty time for the enemies to just run out of it, right? They just walk away. Walk away from the explosion. Do you have an FAQ we can all refer to? I feel like I should. What kind of frequently asked questions are we talking about? Always hits his target, even if it's by accident. Call him Agent 69. Okay. Actually pretty good at landing crits. I can't believe you would suggest that I'm secretly bad at landing crits. Or, like, apparently bad. Oh, a strategic cutscene to open the window. Your stream is behind? Oh. How do you say your name? Mick. That's probably close enough. Oh, schedule? Right. So my schedule is on Saturdays and Sundays. I stream starting... I try to start around 1 p.m. Eastern. And then during the weekdays, I kind of just stream because I feel like it. So the weekends are like 100% that's gonna happen unless I have a reason not to. And then the weekdays are like, I might stream extra times just cuz, but there's no schedule for the weekdays. It's pronounced Mike? Yeah, close enough. It's been 2 months playing Borderlands till I throw up from crappy drops. Oh yeah, school just got out. That means I'm gonna have so many viewers now. Or not. I would love for them to just get over here. It's crazy that the amount of time I've spent waiting for these two to get their shit together is longer than it took for me to kill all the bullymongs and clear out the town. Yeah, Fanty. It shoots a normal bullet and then that bullet explodes. Happen to have today off work. That's exciting. Okay. I don't know how boss damage is. Yeah. So here's another oh right. The two issues this thing has. The first one, how bad is it on ammo? Well, it consumes 2 per shot, which isn't great. And with how fast I can shoot it, I'm gonna chew through it quick. So but for how much damage it does, I don't think it's that big of a deal, but it's definitely not good on ammo. Hello from Germany. Hello from wherever I am. Binged it since, hell yeah. I appreciate it. Welcome to the stream. Thanks for stopping by. At least it's not like BL3 having to actually walk to them instead of going. Yeah, that's true, Satan. I thought this gun was actually pretty good. I agree. I've just heard people slandering it. Well, I don't know. Would you consider this pretty good? Wait, where's the enemies? Can't see them. There we go. Would you consider that to be pretty good? The BL3 version is probably better. I used it in BL3 and... But yeah, the other danger of this thing is it's very, very self-fatal. What on earth are people smoking? This gun is good, right? That's what I said about the Kerblaster too. Oh, okay. Yeah, honestly, I think I was wrong about when I was saying what the biggest issues are. I think the biggest issue is I can't fucking see where the enemies are because I keep blowing everything up. I shouldn't have brought that back. Oh, here's an interesting idea. I can kind of hit things around corners because the explosion will just sort of do it. Okay. How long is Kerblaster's members only? It'll be public tomorrow at 4 p.m. Eastern. So just another 26 hours. Storm run? Yep, yep. Not as a challenge run, but definitely Storm as... like an is it actually bad? Do all of the Storm's projectiles get boosted from the B shield? I don't know. No turrets? I have the one turret. And it's only here for slag and to activate Battlefront. It's not... I made sure to make the turret as weak and wimpy as possible. Yeah, you could get it from Sparky, which would definitely be easier. I want it now. Alright, let's see how it does against Big Bertha. I don't have Battlefront active. Hold on. Let's see how it does against Big Bertha. You know, that's pretty bad. For OP0, that's pretty... Oh my god, it's not bad. It's not bad at all. Keep in mind, Big Bertha cannot be slagged. Boom can be slagged. And Boom, while in Big Bertha, will appear to be slagged. But Big Bertha cannot be slagged. Does not take extra damage while slagged. Or while purple. Well, that was pretty easy. Yeah, it's better than the infection for sure. Is the striker a bad... Do people think the striker's a bad weapon? Yeah, like the gun is perfectly good, but it isn't the best, so people don't use it. It's also possible. So in the... I'm gonna go ahead and say this here. Okay, yeah, fucking these guys can just be ignored. My insatiable bloodlust won't let me not kill them, but... Well, now they're out of sight, out of mind. I don't have object permanence. Don't think it's bad, it's kind of boring. I feel like it's more Oh, I'm almost out of ammo. I feel like I'm... Like, it's more unique than normal guns. Is the flacker actually bad? I think the flacker might actually be bad. This gun or 3 Goliaths. I somehow... It was almost purged from my memory, Sigh. You just had to. You just had to bring it back. I've blocked off my own path. It's fine. Okay, got ammo. Luckily, with weighted drops, I shouldn't be running out of ammo too much. But it's definitely gonna happen. Alright, turret distraction. Grit, save me. Grit does not seem to want to save me. Oh, I have increased movement speed when I get a kill. I didn't know that. Okay. Flacker good. Okay. Yeah, for sure, for sure. Walsh. Ow. Oh, right, so what I wanted to bring up from the Kerblaster video, something you guys will see if you watch it. At the end of it, I made a tier list, right? A tier list for these guns. And the way it's gonna work, ow, is there's a, 5 tiers, A through F. A tier is obviously just like, it's good on anybody. It's just a good gun all around. B tier is, it's good on some characters and then pretty decent on the others. C tier is, it could be an A or B tier, but it's just the worst version of a different gun. And then D tier is, it's only good on 1 or 2 characters and just strictly bad on the others. And then F tier is just bad. And so guns like this, it looks like it's doing really well right now, but it's still entirely possible that this ends up in D tier if it's not usable on anybody else. Yeah, I'd say it has to have a functional build on at least 4 characters in order for it to be out of D tier. Kind of arbitrary, to sort of making it up as I go, though. My Twitch name is spelled Miqueagul. The last one? Okay, cool. 12 minutes. I feel like this is decent time. Is it bad? I feel like it's not bad. I feel like it's not that bad at all.
Stairs? I can't climb stairs. Let's find another way up.
Volcano would be D tier? Yeah, probably. A lot of the guns that people say are bad are actually D tier, where it's like, okay, yeah, it's not good, but it can be good. You know what I mean? What makes it good on Axton? So it does do grenade splash. The explosion does grenade splash. So if you have steady or battlefront, it's going to do a lot. Actually, wait, battlefront might be the wrong skill. It's fine. Mick, like, mic in the microphone? Oh. I mean, that's fair. If Flint drops a Thunderball fist, I feel like I should use the one he drops for the rest of the run. Not using the Shock Vault Hunter. I would, but I genuinely think that Gage is too strong. How did I end up dealing with them? I ended up having to save quit, and I just gave myself a level 1 magic missile. It was very tragic. But yeah, I'm not going to... Oh, Mr. Dex, hello. Axton, yeah, Axton can never die. But yeah, so... Weekday stream, yeah! But yeah, so... I would use Gage. Gage is better. Oh my god, it reflects... I didn't... Okay, hold on. I might be actually just bad at this game. I thought he had bullet immunity, not bullet reflection. Well, I killed myself. Okay. So yeah, we're just gonna wait for Fire Phase to be done then. Oh, Fire Phase is done. I probably could have told that, but based on the fact that all of the flamethrowers stopped shooting, but I'm not thinking right now. I'm still kind of in panic mode from that. Alright, I can probably kill him. Oh, if he doesn't just move around so much. There we go. Oh, I'm gonna die? I'm fine. I thought my own grenades were gonna kill me. Or not grenades, but, you know, the gun. Whew! Okay. Yeah, that could have gone a lot better. But... that was definitely just... I played that a little stupid. Alright, Claptrap, we good? Okay, we're good. Yes. 80% of the... Wait, right? Yeah, 80% of the bullet damage is grenade splash. And 100% of the secondary explosion is grenade splash, right? I really should have looked that up to be 100% sure first. But I'm pretty sure that's what it is. Yeah, Thunderball Fist is definitely one of my favorite guns in the game. I just feel like any gun that's unique and has a unique thing it can do is... Oh yeah, no Thunderball Fist from Flint. Tragic. 100/150? What? Oh my god. Wait. Wait, interest. Base game or DLC? Ow, get out of my way. Yeah, no, I tested it. The Thunderball Fist can, in fact, destroy the baby turrets. Don't worry. You already beat Doom? No, I did not beat Doom. But I definitely... I think I got maybe a third of the way through it and started going back through the levels and yeah, like trying to 100% each of the levels, mostly for better upgrades. Because I got to a level where I started getting just fucking dogged on. I was like, okay, I feel like I might just be underleveled. Or like under-geared. So I'm finding all the secrets now. Oh. I mean, it's still fucked. Interest. Stream Doom more often. Yeah, BB, definitely not streaming Doom anymore. 448 hours of playtime. This is your first playthrough. Ow.
Cool. Try requesting another call.
Okay. Finish your shift at the job. I would, but I'm busy. Love Scooter. Yeah, man. I really hope they don't kill off Scooter in a spin-off game. Something happened while streaming Doom. No one watched it. So I was like, well, I guess I may as well just play this off stream. Seemed fun, but it's logical. Yeah, for sure. 100% of the main projectile is boosted by grenade, then 150% of the second hit is flat. Doesn't get grenade damage boost. That doesn't make any sense. Because I'm not going to forget the echo this time. Alright, hold on. I'm pausing. I need to open Loot Lemon just to make sure I'm hearing this right. Huh. Yeah, that's... Huh. Opinions on the saw bar? Don't have any yet. So yeah, the main bullet is boosted by grenade damage, is 100%... So the reason... This is so strange. So the reason that the Thunderball Fist can hit the baby turrets, I think, and this could be completely incorrect, it is 100% gun splash boosted by grenade damage. And then the secondary explosion is 100% pure splash, not boosted by grenade damage. What? Why Legendary Soldier? Okay, so yeah, a couple reasons, and I'm honestly kind of upset about it. Grenadier's buffs do not match Legendary Soldier's buffs, even though this is... Oh, that was stupid. Even though this is 100% grenade damage, it still isn't enough to contend. Legendary Soldier is more of a buff. And Shock Trooper only increases the shock dot. It doesn't increase shock damage, it only increases electrocute damage. Which is like... Come on, why? In other words, it's really bad. Shock Trooper is possibly the worst class mod in the game. Loot limit has been wrong at times. Yeah, I mean, loot limit is probably the most reliable source. But, you know, you never know. But yeah, that does mean that the Thunderball Fist is probably better on Krieg. I say probably, it just depends on if the main bullet can proc Bloodbath, then, as always, the gun is better on, Bloodlust Krieg. The problem is, I don't want every single one of these fucking videos to be just me playing as Krieg over and over again, even though he's the best character. Okay. Alright, even having... Yeah, nothing that you're saying sounds like it's fun. Wouldn't it also mean that most Vault Hunters would do nicely with it? Yeah, so... Pretty much, Krieg would be the bestest. Axton is a solid close second. And then everyone else is going to be just fine. That's my prediction. So I think that's going to be... I think it's going to be a solid B tier. That's just my guess. Oh my god, wait, 22 minutes. We are so far ahead of the Kerblaster right now. Need more Axton challenges anyway. Yeah, I mean, this isn't a challenge. And what Nate... To answer what Nate said, yeah, so it's not OP10 because it's not a challenge. It's more of a speed run. I'm just trying to compare these guns to each other. Aren't on OP10, that's why. Yeah, I mean, like, let's not pretend that... I have heard too many people... Oh, yeah, you're good, Nate. I have heard too many people complain that UVHM is too hard. And then I start doing this, and they're like, well, it's not OP10, this way it's easy. UVHM easy. And I'm like, come on, fellas. Can never go wrong with Axton. Yeah, I mean, Axton just has solid damage buffs. Wouldn't be doing it if you didn't have fun. Yeah, exactly. It's not... I always phrase it like this, Interest King. The goalpost seems to have been moved. I mean, it's assuming that the people setting the goalpost are also the ones moving it. It's not so much. Axton is my favorite, yeah. I just like his... I like his, playstyle. It's bearable? Yeah. I'm doing alright, Mr. Dex. How are you? But yeah, so... The main reason that I'm not at OP10 is because I want these to be able to be completed in one day. You know, just want to be a quick like 4-hour stream and then boom, it's done. I'm your favorite. Oh, thank you. Not a Vault Hunter though. Yeah, no, Gage would be insane. One-shot adventure, sure, yeah. And also, if someone is going to say that a gun is bad, and they only mean it's bad at OP10, lick the stream. You know, I feel like... Shark Gauge isn't real. It can't hurt you. I feel like, yeah, so I feel like if you say a gun is bad, but you only mean it's bad at OP10 and no other difficulty, then... I feel like you're kind of not... You're doing people a disservice. Back to Radon. Yeah, have fun. Good luck. Actually, you don't need luck if you've got skill. Good luck. Exactly, Shrub. And I actually say that in the video. In the Is the Kerblaster Bad video. I think my exact words are... Let's see. I'm doing this at OP0 because I feel like at OP10... Like, if someone says a gun is bad, they're not talking about it at OP10. At that point, the answer is yes. Almost everything is bad at OP10. Video over. Excuse me, please. Okay. 20 to 30 guns that are overkill for everywhere else. 20 to 30 is, like, actually just a pretty hefty exaggeration, too, and that's the problem. Because there's only 139 unique guns in the game.
That or just follow the screaming.
Ain't no anoint farming the best sham. I'd rather farm Iridium and reroll anointments than farm for a perfect sham. OP10 was a mistake. Exactly, and that's why I don't play at OP10 for these challenges. Because another reason is, like, how many people actually enjoy playing at OP10? So if I say a gun is bad, but I only mean at OP10, how many people does that actually apply to? Is the peak opener bad? Yeah, is the peak opener actually bad? That's the next video. The answer is yes, it sucks. Thank you, Grit. I'm dead. I'm fine. OP10 was a mistake, or was the grog a mistake? I think the grog is the only reason OP10 was able to happen. Okay, whatever. That guy's just slowly walking out of the explosion. He gets to... He's faster than I thought he was. Do I have some kind of thing that... Okay, I don't think I have anything that heals me when I get a kill. I do have Able, though. Don't go to OP levels, I just stop at UVHM. Yeah, I feel like that's what most people do. You think OP8 is also an unbalanced mess, or is it more playable than OP10? Yeah, I'll be honest, I never even played at OP8. What I did was, I of course played the game back when OP8 was the highest. And I got to OP2 and was like, OP levels are stupid. I stopped playing. On that character. You know, just like, didn't bother going to OP levels. And then they added OP10. And I only play at OP10 for challenge runs. How much grenade damage boosts do you have? I actually don't know off the top of my head. I probably should. Hold on. Oh, I got stuck. Hold on, we're gonna pause. We're gonna pause the timer so that I can check. Let's see. 25%, 30%. I think that's it. So yeah, I think just 55%. Is the cradle really bad? Yeah, I thought about doing it with grenades. Grenades and probably shields. But I don't know how I would do it, because like grenade ammo is an issue. Oh, thanks Toby. It's not my birthday, but thank you. Yeah, that's true. And I do think, Dylan, I do think that it is fine to have a hardest difficulty where only the hyper-optimized meta builds are what work, right? Like, if you're going to have a hardest difficulty, that would be... yeah, that could be something.
I should have some in one of my strong boxes.
If it were properly balanced, though, like if the balance wasn't, hey, this sucks ass to play unless you use it. I don't know if Big Boom Blaster drops stuff on self-damage. Slag being necessary is annoying. Yeah. The thing with slag is most characters get some form of lazy slag anyway, so it doesn't bother me that much. Yeah, Lashed. The Gearbox has never really figured out end games, and I don't even think that's a hot take for me. Alright, let's see how this goes. Yeah, it seems like it's going pretty well. Uh-oh. Well, that 100% missed. That's fine. Surprised that didn't kill me. Yeah, you know what? The AoE is surprisingly small. I am not nearly as scared of damaging myself as I was. That should have slagged. Oh, it did slag him. Okay. Yeah, damaging myself doesn't feel like it's nearly as big of a threat as I thought it was going to be. Yep, that was easy. Let's go over here. Mindlessly easy or ludicrously difficult. Okay, I really thought they were going to spawn in sooner. I thought those were all going to, like, do something. Number one wish is to have a proper mouse sensitivity setting. Gearbox needs some gamers on their team. Dude, they probably all play controller. Yeah, I ought to ask somebody who went to that 2K thing if 2K headquarters was just filled with a bunch of controllers or if they actually had a fucking keyboard and mouse anywhere in the building. Ow. Okay. Badasses? Cool. Massive. Yeah, health regen is really lame. And it also becomes a huge limiting factor for a lot of challenge runs, which is kind of unfortunate. Where it's just like, hey, this isn't difficult. This is just a question of, do you have enough DPS? Real Shack, hello. Isn't as easy as BL2, but not as stupid as... Or, sorry, easy as BL3, stupid as BL2. Yeah, I agree. This is actually amazing PR for the Thunderball Fist. That's my goal with this series. Like, I don't want to just... When will the BZ rematch be posted? So I gave it to Wabaki to edit. He's the same one that did the editing for the spicy video. And as soon as I sent him the footage, his life kind of got very complicated very quickly. So he is, you know, not able to have worked on it yet, but definitely expect it soon-ish, I'm gonna say. Yeah, Nist, I have both. Oh, but yeah, so like the goal of this series is not necessarily to make people go, oh, any gun is good if you just make a build for it, but more so that a lot of the times it feels like when people say guns are bad, they're just comparing it to the Depot or the Peak Opener, where they're like, it's not as good as that, therefore it's bad. And it's like, that's a stretch. That's a stretch. You know, that's like saying, you don't have $1 billion, therefore you're poor. There's some in-between there, I'd say, fellas. Giving the unsung heroes a chance to be seen. Yeah, and then also, the infection. More than the B-Hawk can work. Yes.
Be careful. The bloodshots are camped out all around the dam. You'll want to get a vehicle to soak up some bullets for you.
How can you not be a billionaire? I mean, that's, you know what, fair enough. Guns are very situational, it's kind of the fun. You have 4 gun slots. I agree with you. I agree with you entirely. Don't think you've ever heard of the Peak Opener. It was added with the Fight for Sanctuary DLC, so if you played before that, then that's not surprising. Yeah, you can only get it from killing Hatterax the Invincible. Imagine the Kerblaster, but power crept to the point of being the strongest weapon in the game. All guns are equal, but some are more equal than others. Yeah, and like even the peak opener and the herald aren't good in every situation. I always thought the little Eevee was underrated. I haven't heard a lot of people say bad things about the little Eevee. Its shock instead of explosive is kind of important. I agree. The secondary explosions are explosive damage though. So, okay, this is the one place where I save quit. Normally I do not save quit to skip anything, but this mission is the one place where I do. Played about 4 hours today. The guns are woefully underdeveloped. Any tips for how to farm some better guns? Just got the floating sanctuary. Are you in... Are you, by chance, in, normal mode? Actually, it doesn't matter. So, what you're gonna want to do. What you're gonna want to do. I don't even care what character you're playing. This is gonna be true for all of them. On the bounty board, find the mission, The Good, the Bad, and the Mordecai. Alright? At the end of that mission, you're gonna fight someone named Gettle. Kill him until he drops his legendary sniper, the Lyuda. Shock Blaster sounds like a weapon from BL3. Yeah, it does, doesn't it? Yeah, so getting the little Eevee is so strange that I feel like no one... I had never heard of it until I did my pistol ranking video. I was like, what the fuck is this thing? You have to kill the big sleep without hurting little sis. I don't know who either of these people are, because they're from side quests in a DLC, and I don't know why, I cannot bring myself to do side quests in DLCs.
Almost got a bandit car?
Your most farmed item, Lyuda. Yeah, I think... Yeah, the Lyuda alone. Is there a way to get him to respawn quick? So you're going to want to go to the Gulag. Go to the Friendship Gulag that's way over there. And then you're going to want to learn how to do the skip to get up in there, right? You're going to take a barrel technical and drive it up the wall. I would look up a video. Like, me explaining with words is not going to help. Look up a video on how to farm that mission. I'm certain that those videos exist. Yeah, it is a BioShock Easter egg. It's just like, I'm sure so few people have heard of it. Looks like a cool weapon. It is a cool weapon. It gives you increased cooldown, action skill cooldown reduction, which is just so insane. It's got a glitch attached to it too. You know that's a win in my book. You can just nade jump up there too. Yeah, there's like a path you can run along. There's a lot of different ways to do that mission quickly. Master Gi is among the worst design. Yeah. The Varuk? Oh wait, did Dylan... Oh man, I missed the message. The chat moved too fast. Did Dylan say something about the Varuk being good? Because I'll be honest, the Varuk is one of my most disliked weapons in the game. And I am, of course, going to do at some point, is the Varuk actually bad? PTSD from Vora? Yeah, according to Admiral Baru, Vora is intentionally the worst because of him, so we can blame him. I like Varuk? Interesting. I don't know if I've actually really heard anyone say that the Varuk is bad. I just personally super don't like it. Okay, come on. You know, getting kill skills off the guys on his shield is a level of helpful I never thought of. Okay, whatever. It ain't bad. You just had to be point blank. That's why I didn't like it. Yeah. I was like, the bullet spread on it is just icky. You think Varuk is B tier. I'm gonna be honest, based on my own
You're somewhere. Sure you can handle yourself.
the like definitions for my tier list, I think the Varuk is gonna be, it's probably gonna be D tier. Just that's kind of a guess. I have to use it to know, because that's the whole fucking point of this. The whole point of this thing is like, I have heard that these guns are bad. Let me use it to actually see if that's true. You know? Because I will fully admit, I have never given the Varuk a fair shake. Uh-oh. I have shot it at things and been like, yeah, that doesn't seem great. But I have not put in the due diligence to really know for sure. What happens if the door goes up while the turret is on it? That's what happens. Okay. Okay. Okay, cool. Yeah, no, I've never seen that before. I don't know if anyone's ever done that. I'm sure someone has. 30 million people in this game. Someone's done that before. Ow. Thank you, Grit. The Cobra's quite bad? Yeah. I have heard that. An explosive sniper just makes me want to use it. I am going to do... is the Wanderlust actually bad? And I think... I mean, okay, just to spoil it, let's be real. The Wanderlust is going to be D tier. But I think you guys are going to be surprised at how well it performs. Oh, he's up. Okay, I'm silly. Simpsons did it. What did Simpsons did? Oh yeah, the Bearcat... I do worry that the Bearcat is going to be bad purely on ammo usage. Holy shit, thank you, Grit. Putting in work. Yeah, let's just... There we go. Oh my god, I ran face first into those. Okay. Yeah, so in order to get the, I was expecting a shock gauge. Yeah, so the problem with gauge is, if you say, hey, is this gun good on gauge? All you have to do is say, does it do gun damage? Then yes, it's good on gauge. And because of that, gauge, yeah, so that's the funny thing about this. Gauge is actually too good for me to use gauge. Gauge is too strong. Except, because of Anarchy, the decreased accuracy, that might not be true. Please? Okay. God, I need to stop going to fight for your life. I'm trying to play as fast as possible, and I don't think it's going great. Oh, Zeus, thanks for the dollars. Just watch the Ghetto Guide. Looks simple enough. Oh yeah, for sure, dude. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, the Layuta, best sniper in the game. No! Okay, well, I just tabbed out in order to increase the death counter. That doesn't exist. First death. Hate stacking Anarchy. Yeah, that's the thing. For this, I wouldn't even stack Anarchy. I would just let it happen naturally. And even then, I think she'd still be strong as hell. Because, again, I mean, like, there's a timer. I'm trying to beat this quickly. So I'm not going to waste time stacking Anarchy. Okay. Yeah, let's just go in. God, I am just getting fucking obliterated out here. Come on for Barons. Okay, cool. Doesn't help that my ammo conservation with the grenades is just bad. I'm not doing a good job. Okay. Yeah, one death.
Finally meet you in person. Hell of a job fighting through those bloodshots.
Yeah, one life failed.
This'll just take a second.
Oh, true. I didn't even think of Transformer. I really should have. Kind of forgot to.
Well,
Okay, so the bandits are just gone.
now let's see about getting at it.
My grenade ammo is also going to affect the pistol weighted drops. Not that I would have had those right now. What is it? The one? Couldn't agree more. Yeah, I think all of the people who don't want pearls to come back, it sounds like they're just like, why do you guys want bad guns? I'm like, why do they have to be bad? Just make them good. Just make the pearls good. Oh, Bronze, thanks for the sub. I appreciate you, my dude. WTF only? Oh god. Yeah, I don't even know how you would do that. Krieg is semi-OP, Maya, Zero and Axton are just good. I would disagree. I'd say Maya's OP, just on Cloud Kill alone. I would also say Zero's OP, because Critical Ascension exists. I would honestly take Krieg out of OP, because once you get to OP levels, he falls off hard. He relies entirely on kill skills, and when it becomes too hard to get a kill, your snowball can't start. It does sound like a sweaty challenge. Sal's absolutely top of the OP list, though. And yeah, I would say, I don't know, also Axton's turret. Axton is the only character that you can, well, you could probably do it on a Krieg. You could beat OP10 gearless. Like, do that on someone else, dude. Figure out how to do that on a different character. But now I realize I just said all of them are OP. Except for Krieg. Oh wait, I didn't even talk about Gage. Yeah, Gage is fine. Gage isn't OP. Let me just wait here for a second. Okay, done waiting. Man, Axton's a lot less tanky than Krieg, isn't he? fine. Oh. Oh, my accuracy. My poor accuracy. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. I'm gonna run straight through that and die. Okay, yeah, well, I wasn't wrong. Alright, time to kill the warden with grenade damage. Okay, so even though it is boosted by grenade damage, it doesn't seem... No, that's pretty resisted. Yep, no, that's really bad. I don't think we're going to Gulag. But, okay. The fucking legs were still tangible. Whatever. That surveyor is repairing the angelic guard, you clown. Yeah, I mean, this is super doable. It's just... Yeah, phase lock is incredibly strong. Well, I killed the warden with grenade splash, I think. I don't know what that says. I don't know what that says about this situation, but I killed the warden with grenade splash. Zero and Krieg. You know what? I like Zero because he is just objectively the most skill-based. Krieg has the most going on, so he's a lot of fun. Like, Krieg striking the balance between getting melee kills, bullet kills, explosion, but like you can just... I feel like I don't know, he's got the most going on, it feels like. Use it on OP10. Well, I mean, if I play on OP10, the answer is probably, yeah, it's not great. Yeah, that's why not OP10. There was just 100% extra splash damage. Yeah, I don't know. BB, I'm not sure, because that was clearly a very piss amount of damage.
How did those bandits snag
But it's also supposed to be gun damage, not grenade splash, so I don't know what that was about.
He means hi.
Chocolate, it's going pretty well. It's going pretty well.
I'll be honest, soldier. We're losing this war.
Where am I going? 3 horns provide.
Hey y'all, welcome to new and improved Catch a Ride. Now with 47% more than 26%
Whoa. Yes, work in progress, exactly. But yeah, I would do this at OP10 if it was a challenge run. This is just trying to figure out if it's good for a normal person. Doesn't it take a lot of skill to play Axton as well? I don't think so. I'd say Axton is pretty middle of the road. Where it's like, yeah, you're gonna have to be able to point your gun at an enemy and shoot them with the bullet. But beyond that, he's not all that... He doesn't really have the most going on. He's more of a... I'd say Axton's more of a situational awareness kind of character.
Now, set some more on fire before that one dies.
Sal is the most skill-based? Yeah, for sure. Yeah, sure. Point and click and thing turn off. Bone Reaper, that makes it sound pretty good. The hardest Vault Hunters to be good with? I think 0, because you have to be able to aim. It's either... Okay, so in terms of, like, skill, it's 0. In terms of knowledge, it's Krieg, because he's fucking weird. I feel like Krieg does require the most game knowledge to be the best. So 0 is absolutely the most skill-based. For sure, unless you go melee 0 and then never mind. I guess I'm just talking about sniper 0. So Krieg is my favorite. Yeah, I guess if we include every possible build, Krieg becomes... Nah, Krieg still isn't skill-based. He's just knowledge-based. Yeah, it's still 0. What is the knowledge? So, for example, the skill Bloodbath activates when you kill an enemy with an explosion, grenade, or like shield nova, but some guns, like the Thunderball Fist, do pure splash. You would have to know that there are 3 different types of splash. Some guns are like a percentage splash damage, and yeah, so you gotta know which of the 3 types of splash. No, wait, I guess any of the 3 types of splash will do it? I don't remember. See, yeah, I don't even know. I don't even fucking know how that skill works. But yeah, so knowing how to activate that skill is a really important part of making a build for Krieg, because a gun like the Carnage is going to deal splash damage to activate Bloodbath to increase gun damage, which will make the Carnage do more damage to make it easier to continue to activate Bloodbath. The Herald triggers Bloodsplosion. Well, everything triggers Bloodsplosion. The Herald actually does not trigger Bloodbath unless you kill them with, like, an indirect hit, I think? I don't remember exactly, but I know the Herald is, like, finicky with it. Alright, who am I killing? Am I dead here? No shot. No shot I'm dead here. Oh, I'm dead here. Okay. Damn. Something splash for Krieg. Yeah, also... It's going way too easy. Well, that's because this gun isn't actually bad. Whoever thought it was wrong. Or maybe it's D tier. It's just good on Axton and nobody else. Excuse me. Okay, fuck you. Yeah, 2 deaths. 2 deaths, not great. Oh, okay. Electrified Nomad might not be the target for me. Sal is the most difficult because shooting 2 guns is more difficult than 1. That is true. Sal is twice as difficult as anyone else. Do you do the Thunderball on Krieg or just Axton? I'm going to... After doing the run, I'm going to test it on every character other than Gage, to figure out if it's like, okay, was it only good on Axton, or is it going to be good on everyone else? Because it's going to be good on Gage, because everything's good on Gage. Salvador is probably just going to, like, obliterate anything in his path. Who's your favorite character in BL2? Probably Axton. I like playing as Axton. 0 has really good pistol builds, so I think it's actually going to be really good on everybody. Thunderball... Okay. This is going to be really stupid to say, but, like, Thunderball Fist might actually be A tier. Like, I think it's just going to be good on everybody. How long do you think this run will take? Definitely less than 4 hours. But probably, I'd say, similar to the gum, probably about 3.5. Oh, yeah, Teapot's definitely an interesting one. The fun thing about the Teapot is it is, at best, already in C tier. Because C tier means that it could be an A or B tier, but there is a obvious better alternative. Better alternative. You gonna reconsider your gun tier list after these videos? Honestly, maybe. Not good on shock gauge, unfortunately. Maybe. Yeah, so Teapot is just a worse Hornet, which is why it would be, at best, it's gonna be in C tier, because even if it is the best gun in the game, which it couldn't be because the Hornet's better, even if it was the second best gun in the game, it's still just worse than the Hornet, and there's no reason to not use the Hornet. Yes, Ant-Man, that is 100% correct. Thank you for putting it in a clear and concise way. That's definitely... Loot Lemon worded it better than I could have ever hoped to. Hello, Poplio. How's it going? Any S tier yet? Yeah, I don't actually have an S tier, but, like... I think S tier is going to be... So, okay, so A tier is it's good on anybody. I think S tier is going to be, brother, you don't even need a build. You don't even need to have a build. Just fucking put it on a character at OP 10 with no skill points and you're still gonna kill stuff. Or in the case of the Grog, there's no reason not to use it. Yeah, Herald, Norfleet, and Peak Opener. And Ladyfist, actually. I would even put Ladyfist there. What if I hate the... Yeah, Lyuda too. Lyuda might be S. See, I'm gonna have to have a separate series going alongside this one. That's, instead of Is It Actually Bad? Is It Actually Good? Like, how good we talking? How good is the Lyuda? Yes. Interfacer easy S tier, absolutely. Conference call as well. There's a good few. I'd say there's going to be a solid 10 S tier weapons. I would say Sandhawk, but really only if you use the B shield, which kind of that's cheating. Sandhawk requires the B. So yeah, that would be A tier at best already. Because it does require you to build around it. S tier means that you don't even need to build around it. It's just good. Alright. I would wait for the turret. I don't want to wait for the turret. Hail must be high A at least. Dude, I hate the hail. Say it's okay without the B? I'll have to find out. Alright, stand in one place. Yeah, this is an issue. He's not standing in one place. The turret is distracting him. Oh, let's go. Let me get rid of this. Okay, there we go. There we go. Yeah, the turret got him to stand in one place. That was actually huge. That's massive. Wow. Yeah, okay. That's not the fastest Wilhelm kill of all time, but that was pretty damn good. What was I? Wally 1 guns are hurt. Wait, gonna be hurt bad by the element lock. Yeah, so I will say, if you are going to be element locked. What am I doing? Where am I going? Literally do double your damage if the second explosion also hits. Yeah, that's why a big part of the Thunderball Fist is going to be like, if I can get the enemy to stand still, I'm golden. I blinked, do it again. That was a long blink, Tommy. But yeah, so if you're gonna be element locked, shock is just absolutely the best element. Except for, well, except for explosive, but we're talking Molly 1, so yeah. Yeah, shock is just definitely better than corrosion or fire. You know, I don't know if I would put Maggie in S tier, I hate to say it. But I will have to be testing all of these. Hello, fanboy. Herald isn't S tier personally. Interesting. I mean, look, I will fight the Herald Simps just as much as the next guy, but like it's definitely strong. It definitely like it actually, you know what? The Herald does actually have a situation where it's bad. And I think the fact that there's one character it does not work on actually kind of keeps it out of S tier, doesn't it? The unlisted projectiles don't ricochet, so on Anarchy Gauge, the Herald is bad. I feel like that keeps it out of S tier. The fact that it doesn't work on Gauge. Buddy, hate yourself? Nah, this is a casual playthrough, it's fine. Usability 4 out of 10? Dude, it sucks. It's not fun to... Yeah, face tanking is not great. Yeah, I hate to say it. I think the Herald is actually just going to end up in A tier. The one weapon that's bad on Anarchy Gauge? Yeah, exactly. It's still good. So many projectiles going to hit something. Oh, big face. Thanks for the sub. I mean, the conference call on Gauge is still one of the best guns in the game.
Sorry, kid. That was an accident. I'll see you on the other side, though, I promise. Hit it, Scooter.
Use a shock herald and do shock gauge builds. So true.
This is one of them moments.
Yeah, Templar, you're probably right. Oh, shock might be better than explosive. I just... Oh, yeah, slag locked sucks. Compare it to Pimpernel. Well, yeah, so the problem with the Herald really good on all except one. Yeah, and also the unlisted makes its B synergy insane. But you have to be really close, so that makes its B synergy pretty bad. Alright, I'll be right back. Pausing the... That didn't... Okay, there we go. Pausing the timer. You don't need max stacks. That's fair. It's actually fair. Okay, but yeah, I will be right back, and then we'll get right back into this. I'm back. Ooh. Okay.
I know you're angry at me right now, but
BL2 is a looter shooter for me. I mean, that's fair. That's fair, Azurex. Yeah. It's awesome, except for all the other guns that are clearly better than it. What? One thing I do like about the Thunderball Fist is, unlike a lot of guns, there really isn't a replacement for it. Like, its unique ability of, I shoot thing, and then 2 seconds later, thing explode again. is really only shared by the Kerblaster and Peak Opener. So in terms of like pistol that can do it, and it's pure shock. Yeah, it's just the only one. Enjoy me a good Kerblaster. I fucking love the Kerblaster. And I don't even care that it's got the... Oh, hey, look at that. Get out of my way, please. I don't even care that the Peak Opener is better than the Kerblaster, because the Peak Opener is just more difficult to get. Landscaper. Yeah, I don't know. Landscaper is... I wouldn't say it's similar because the Landscaper is even more unique. And I do like unique, but I do hate the Landscaper. The Fragnum, that's right. Yeah. Infinity Pistol is S tier for sure. Dude, honestly, I'm pretty sure people think the Infinity's bad. And you know what? Here's the issue with the Infinity. Oh, damn. You know what? It's gonna be I can't jump. It's gonna be iffy whether I put the Infinity in... It's probably gonna be A tier, let's be real. Or C tier. Because other than the whole it doesn't consume ammo thing, which, let's be real, not a super necessary gimmick. Arachnid, you're so right. This is the fisting stream. What is happening? Okay. Yeah, sometimes the terrain does not let the Thunderball Fist work. Weird. Oh my god. Okay. What does the S stand for in this instance? Right. So I can't think of anything. Really overrated by new player and underrated by experienced players? Yeah. I feel like is it not just, other than the infinite ammo thing, why does everyone think Axton looks boring? I don't, well, I mean, he does just kind of, I don't know, he's got a bird head. Because, well, okay, here's the issue. It's just an anarchist, but less accurate, obnoxious firing pattern. If you aren't worried about ammo, absolutely just use an anarchist. If you are worried about ammo, why are you worried about ammo? I like a gun that, if it world drops, could use it no matter what character. Yeah, exactly. And Nate, that's S tier. Well, kind of. S tier is not only is it good on any character, you don't even need a build for it. It just is good. Like, Carnage was insane, and it was good on any character. However, if I didn't have a build for it, I really doubt it would have been... I really doubt it would have been good. I don't know about Fibber, but Lady Fist for sure. Keep in mind that we're not using the B shield on any of these. His accuracy's rotten. Dude, I tried to say that, and people called it a skill issue, and I was like... Brother, go shoot a buzzard with it and tell me it's a skill. Like, that's not on me. It's a skill issue that I am not a prophet. I don't know where the enemy's gonna be 3 seconds before they get there. Not if you pretend it's a shotgun. Well, some guy... Here's the issue. You also can't be too close. Because the unlisted projectiles don't spawn all at once. Oh, that's not great. Tor can hear you. Look, I will never stop. Oh, fuck me. Oh, hey, walking second winds. Hello. Buddy, stay on the surface for half a second. Okay, I can get a second wind on him this time if he doesn't swim away. We're good. Please. Okay, Jesus. Sir. Okay. Flacker then. I think Flacker bad. Shit is doo-doo without a build or a B. I don't think this man's ever used the conference call. What the fuck? Conference call is just good. If you, like, if you need a B shield to make a gun good, the gun sucks. I'm just throwing that out there now. Unless it's because of unlisted projectiles, in which case the gun relies on a glitch to be effective. Conference call is awesome. Yeah, the conference call, I mean, people are gonna fight me on this. The conference call isn't even good with the B anymore. Yeah, no, Infinity is perfectly good. Infinity, I think the Infinity is perfectly good. I just think it does get outclassed by a fucking non-unique let-off pistol. The game after UVHM relies on glitches entirely. Okay, so we found the Sal player. All the conference call is known for is killing Hatterax. Interesting. Well, Azarax, I guess I'm gonna have to do... Is the conference call actually good with a non-elemental no B shield? Yeah, no, B shield absolutely busted. Derogatorily. Well, yeah. Using the grog itself as a glitch. Glitch or exploit, you know, fair enough, but... Yeah, okay, so, you know, use the ruby instead. Not too bad, not too bad. Every good weapon is some type of glitch. So if I was using the Lady Fist with the B on Maya... How's that a glitch? That's like... That is like an absolutely meta build right there. No glitches to be seen as far as I know. And like, that's not even a niche build. That's a pretty... Oh, well, I'm out of ammo. I'm fucked. The glitch is the spot you need to find to camp to keep the bee active. I don't... Okay, so man doesn't know what a glitch is. And that by accident? That's so tragic. Uh-oh. Man, I am not doing okay. I'm going down quite a lot. Okay. Dude, why does it feel like the multiplier mod is on right now? Yeah, I mean, Lyuda does have unlisted projectiles. I mean, honestly, if you're using the Lyuda and getting fucking the B to proc with those unlisted projectiles, that's just impressive. Like, that's such a specific... Do you need the B to use the Lyuda? Not even a little. Not even at all. Hello, Goose. Yeah, ion loaders are gonna be a bit of an issue. They're definitely gonna be a slight issue.
The lunar engineers denied our request. I'll see what I can do.
Yeah, dude, not even a little. B and Lyuda is overkill. Yeah, see, that's what people get it backwards. Yeah, the crit damage on a Lyuda is, well, it's good. I was gonna say it's not all that higher than a regular gun, regular sniper. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure it's like the card says 125%, but all snipers get 120 anyway. It was something like that. I could be completely off there. Maybe it's 125 on top of that. Regardless, yeah, anybody who says the Lyuda needs the B doesn't... Like, the Lyuda doesn't need the B. They just don't want the game to be challenging. They want to walk into a room and everything just falls apart at OP10. "80% of chat live without the B shield." I mean, dude, look what I'm doing right now. I haven't used the B shield in so long. I can beat the game in less than 4 hours. Ow. The crit is also insanely... Oh wait, I already saw that. Glad the B didn't exist in 3, even though it had its own OP stuff. Yeah, they just replaced it with the Revolter.
I expect the engineers will launch your fast travel station very soon. God damn it, Angel, what are you doing?
Live with the B shield.
I'm sending everything I have at you.
Okay, I think I'm with you now. Didn't know that. Yeah, I mean they added it in one of the DLCs. I think Handsome Jackpot, they added the Revolter. Maybe it was Director's Cut, I don't remember. Yeah, it was like on shield break, you get a crazy amount of extra damage. And the thing about that is, you could get an anointment that made it so anytime you activated your action skill, it would count as a shield break. So it activated a lot. Is make it or break it. I disagree. I don't think BL4 is make it or break it. Because I mean, I can't find any numbers on Wonderland sales, but apparently they consider it a success. So, like, other than New Tales, which was such a fucking throwaway game anyway, it's not like they've missed. Thoughts on Thunderball Fist so far? Pretty fucking good. It was pretty much the B shield. Oh wait, they nerfed the Revolter? The current Revolter is post-nerf? Oh god. I do also think it's going to be pretty good. For how small the game was and how much they asked for it, it had to have been a success. That's what I'm thinking.
Right.
Which I hate. I hate it. Pick one gun from 1, 2, and 3 to take into 4 with one change.
Still don't know where he's got the vault key stashed.
I can help you with that.
You? Damn it, we told you no.
Elemental Herald. The Storm. Oh wait, that wasn't in BL1, was it? Oh wait, no, you said a different one from each one. Okay, so... Yeah, if we see it as a testing the waters kind of thing, if they had released Wonderlands at $20, if they had released Wonderlands at $20, honestly, even 40, they could have gotten away with 40. No one would have, well, they still would have, but no one would have reasonably complained. They'd be like, it sets the expectations of, oh, okay, this isn't like a full, massive game. I'm gonna go into it expecting it to be smaller. And then, no one's disappointed. Except for the people who were just going to be anyway. It was perfectly fine, it just wasn't a $60 game. I don't understand. But yeah, I could be wrong about this. This could just be like a baseless assumption. But whenever someone says... Whenever I hear someone say that BL4 is make or break, I just kind of assume that they also think that BL3 was really bad, in their opinion, which somehow translates to... How the fuck is my turret over here? Oh, it's a circle. I just realized it's a circle. But yeah, BL3 being bad, translating to BL3 being a commercial failure, which... Pretty sure it sold 5 million copies in the first week. It was a very successful game. Not the interfacer, that's the, oh, shit. Invader, thank you. Anti-contextual, I do think that you are correct. There are a lot of very successful things that completely suck. I agree, 100%. However, we're not talking about whether it's good or bad. We're talking about whether it's make or break. Did I get him? Well, surely I got that one. Okay, cool. Because, like... We can say all day that, you know, the Call of Duty games or the Pokemon games are just a rehash of what they've been doing for the past 20 years, and that they are, because of that, they are not quality. Doesn't mean they're not gonna keep making them, because people keep fucking buying them. You know? Could have been much worse. I just don't like the story, and I feel I know it's a hot take that the story is subpar. More slot, please. Yes. Have you ever done a real speedrun? Oh, not at all. Not for a second. Me writing as I play Cold War. Part of the problem. I assume since a lot of the sales were at launch, a portion of it probably because people love Borderlands. Well, that's 5 million out of the total of over 20 million. I don't know how that compares to a different game's launch. Captain, that's a really good question, and I assume the answer is no, but I've learned to know better than to assume things. I like that question. Also, Tommy, it's because I like to be able to make mistakes and not have to, like, worry about focusing the entire time perfectly. Nah, KD, I agree with you, honestly. It's not the story, it's the writing. Yeah, thank you. I constantly tell people that I say exactly that all the time, so I shouldn't have gotten it backwards there. But yeah, no, I actually think that BL3 is, in a lot of aspects, the best Borderlands game. And in other aspects, there's a reason I play Borderlands 2. There we go. Missed any deaths? My counter's still in 2. I don't think so. I think I've only died twice. Would BL3 be better writing-wise if Ava did not exist? Not really. Not really. Because, well, think about all of the people in the game that you have to talk to all the time, or at least listen to all the time, that make you go, oh god, this is cringy, I hate it. Zas, you beat me to it. It's the villains mostly. That being said, every time I play I skip the cutscenes, and that's mostly where Ava is anyway, so could be that. The Twitch streamers definitely didn't help. Let's be real, they were TikTok live streamers. Come on. Or Kick streamers. Yeah, someone very quickly made a dialogue skip mod for it, it's true. Vaughn. I like Vaughn. I don't know why I like Vaughn. I feel like I really shouldn't. I feel like if it weren't for the Maya thing, people would look at Ava as like kind of annoying, but a lot of people were like, I hate Ava, she got Maya killed. I'm like, okay. Vaughn is more bearable. I don't know what it is about him, I just like him. Can someone make a cutscene and dialogue skip for new Tales from the Borderlands? That's the whole game! The Maya thing and blaming like everyone else for it sucked. Yeah, it was rough. It was Lilith that lost track of Ava, and it was Maya that decided to hug the person whose power is absorbing people. Maya got herself killed. Fuck you. Like, I don't know if we watched the same cutscene, but yeah, Maya heard that Lilith got her powers sapped by these two individuals and was like, physical contact with this man seems like the perfect strategy. That's a rabbit skag, I'm scared. Hello, Fall, Titan Monarch. Played the game on mute. Yeah, I mean, that's... I just don't disagree with that strategy. I appreciate that you were able to take something you didn't like and choose to play the game in a way that you would enjoy. Alright, so I have absolutely no ammo. How do we solve this situation? I got enough ammo now, it's fine. Ouch. Youch. Grit, save me. to lock people in psychic cages. Why does she touch him and put him in a headlock? That's crazy that I didn't even think of that, Arachnid. Infinity would be clutch here. You got it. Fucking, you're right. You're just correct. Because the Borderlands writers are ass? Exactly. Don't blame... Don't blame Ava. Blame whoever wrote for Maya. You know, overall, just... Oh, very stupid. They could have been so much better if they weren't wannabe streamers, I can't lie. Yeah, so here's something that... Let her die 9 billion times in BL2. Yeah, I'm not good at one-lives. Yeah, very true, Destroyer, very true. She would have died anyway. But yeah, I feel like if you take the Calypsos and just selectively ignore any of their dialogue when they're in streamer mode, and just listen to them when they're, like, talking to you normally. Like Troy's conversation with you in Wainwright Manor, right? Or Jacob's Manor. They're perfectly fine. How do we beat Shock Bloodwing? A lot of determination and turret. Yeah, Vilhus. Hopefully it's not an omen. Just tuned into what are we... oh, we're just talking about how the villains in BL3 were not all that bad if you ignore the streamer bits of them. That's what I've... That's my take. Yeah, this isn't going well. Bloodwing moves around a lot, so the secondary explosion just doesn't hit. There's no chance it hits, so I'm not even gonna try to get it to hit. Alright. Threw that in a little early. No, I didn't. It was perfect. Holy shit, that's no damage. Yeah, the turret's gonna do all the work here. Oh, man. The story issues. I feel like it will. Tried to fix everything and didn't have enough time. Yeah, it's like... Well, okay, so Sam Winkler came in over a year into development of BL3, if my math is right. So a lot of the decisions had already been made for him. But then when it comes to... It's like, yeah, I'm just kind of going based off what you're saying, Destroyer. The BL3 DLCs, he was there the whole time, and people generally regard those as being significantly better. And having, like, actually good stories, right? So that gives me faith that he knows what he's doing and was just handed a bad hand, you know? Dealt a bad hand and couldn't do much with it. Granted, I don't think he's a writing genius. I do not think he's a writing genius. I do think he's, like... He's gonna do fine. That's my assumption. Creek DLC was peak. Surprisingly hot take. I agree. I liked it. I liked it a lot. Yeah, this Bloodwing fight is a little rough. Oh, I think she's trying to phase transition, but the turret's in the way or something. That was so strange. I've never seen that happen. That's weird. Okay. Okay. Anyone want to check how long that took? A lot better than Gearbox Sniper. Yeah, that's because this isn't a challenge run. Less painful than expected. Yeah, honestly, that was worse than expected for me.
Explosive!
9 minutes? Holy shit. Kerblaster took 35 seconds.
You and your little friend Mordecai, turn yourselves in.
Bring Jack back only to have him die. 3.5 minutes? Okay, 3.5 minutes isn't that bad. That's fine. It went a lot better than with the Gub, but I'm pretty sure for the Gub I used Kunai and kind of skipped the fight. Skipped the third phase.
Get that software upgrade to Claptrap, and we'll be able to get through the security.
Another day, another Bloodwing bug. I've never seen that one before. I did not know that the turret could stop Bloodwing from Bloodwinging.
Oh, I had a violin somewhere. I was gonna play it all certain.
Because Bloodwing is weak to explosives. True. Yeah, you're right.
Blake! Where's a bloody violin?
Especially Phase 4 Bloodwing. Bring Master Gi back? Oh, Lord. 4 minutes? Okay. No, that's not that bad then. It felt pretty long just because I'm trying to be fast. But yeah, 4 minutes is a-okay. Yeah, Zero, it feels lazy. Like, we get it. You wrote one guy. You know, even if you want to bring in Damian Clark, that's fine. Just, like, have him be someone else. Have you guys heard him voice Cell? It's not like he can only do one character.
Alright, this is a song for Mordecai.
If you want Damian Clark, he's a man of many voices.
Are you what? Screw you. It would have been hilarious if I found it earlier. Shut up!
We don't have to make another one. Yeah.
What the hell are you?
Holy scatsay! I'm invisible!
Oh, yeah, contextual. I forgot that. Yeah, I forgot that BL3 released and then suddenly COVID happened.
Claptrap can get us through the dangerous.
You know, it's possible that affected the sales too. Like, how many people spent their stimmy checks on on Borderlands 3? Because I'm certain it's not Zero.
Ripping Hyperion officials limb from limb in front of their loved
2018? No, it was 2019, wasn't it? Alright, hold on. I'm gonna split the recording real quick. Did Borderlands 3 cause the pandemic? I think Box is correct. What gun is this? Oh, Thunder. Okay.
Still, he owes me a favor, and he can help us get past the bunker outside Control Corp. Thousand Cuts is west of the Highlands. If you're looking for the Slab King, that's where it'll
Hell of a sales tactic? Dude, no joke. I'm kind of convinced that Zoom... They had something to do with it. Think about it. Zoom. Who had ever fucking heard of Zoom before? Skype? Teams? Sure. Zoom? And then suddenly... Name a person... Name one of the probably more than 8 billion, turns out we don't know how to count, people on this planet that hasn't heard of Zoom now.
the other cliff. He can help us get past
You've got literal infants and people in North Korea. That's honestly, even they probably heard of it.
another assassin.
Uber Eats. Now, Uber Eats was a thing. That was just already a thing. Definitely blew up, but I'm talking to the extent of no one had even heard the word Zoom before. They named a whole generation after Zoom. I feel like that's not... Is that why they're called that? totally not why they're called that. I could see it. More of a DoorDash guy. Me too. DoorDash support is DoorDash customer service is really good. I don't know why it is. No? Okay. I didn't think so. That was because, like, it was a play on boomers and Gen Z. That was my assumption, and I guess that was correct. Ow. Oh, that's it. Okay. Well, second wind here is completely fine. I'm so good. Yeah, I have PTSD from these guys. Just gonna get rid of them first. Oh god, I always forget they have Nova Shields. Why do they have Nova Shields? Ow. Okay. They didn't give you your drink or sauce dip. Well, you could have just put in a report and they would have just given you some money for it. Well, Tubby, it's not a challenge run, so yeah. Is it bad? I'm gonna go with no. I think so far my take on Thunderball Fist is it is not bad at all. Definitely not bad. It is, however, super hard to use at times. Like, it doesn't feel great all the time, but at the same time, it does a lot of damage. Because they wish to run, Brick assigned them a different job. Yes. Yeah, they just wanted to be, they wanted to be suicide psychos, but Brick said no. So they were like, let's compromise. Yeah, I like that. Good take. As gamers express concerns about, if you were a real fan, you'd find a way to make it happen. Right, Webb. So what the fuck else do you expect them to say? That's my question for you. Because I saw that, and I'm just confused by... Would be more liked if the farm didn't suck. Yeah, that's honestly the correct answer. Like, okay, so you know it's not Randy's decision anything else than that. So you know it's not his decision the price, right? He doesn't make that choice. I mean, don't get me wrong, I don't like Randy, and that is a dumb thing to say, but also, like, what's he gonna say? What's he gonna say? Yeah, my boss made it too expensive. My boss made it too expensive. Don't buy it, anybody. Like, no. Of course he's gonna tell you to still buy it. That's his job, is to tell you to buy it. It would be take two. Yes, the one. Do we know the price? I don't think we actually know the price. And honestly, that was an IGN article. Who even fucking knows? I looked into it for about 5 minutes. I should have looked harder, but... Randy is personally responsible. That's yeah. How many dollars for BL4? $1 million. Don't get me wrong. I think if they make the game $80, it's not gonna sell. And I will personally say, if the game is $80, oh, we're talking about if Borderlands 4 ends up costing $80. Well, yeah, Box, I wouldn't expect you to buy it if it's bad. What a cold take. I only buy games that are good. Yeah. Yeah, that's... Uh-huh. But yeah, it's gonna be renamed Take 3 because of inflation. Oh, okay, I haven't heard that before. That's good, that's good. That's solid. They'll definitely sell this for 80. Yeah, so here's my prediction. Is it's gonna be 70. And because everyone's been talking about 80, instead of us going, oh man, it should have been 60, we're all gonna go, well, at least it's not 80. Extra $10 is not going to the people making it. That's my point, Maniac. Yeah, 100%. Because, I mean, you talk about increasing the game prices, you have to ask who's getting that money. Because I really don't think it's the people that that should be getting it. But hey, what do I know? I'm just a little dum-dum. That's when they're gonna put it to 90 because Nintendo did that. Yeah. Nah, Box is funny. You're chilling. How much is Deluxe Edition gonna be? 100. No, that's what Doom Dark Ages did. They made the game $70 and the Deluxe Edition's 100. And I'm like, only a clown would buy the Deluxe Edition. Guess which one I bought? I bought the $70 version. I don't have that kind of money. What am I made of dollars? I feel like giving away copies of Borderlands 4 is something I can't... Well, goddamn, prick. Hey guys, I think killing buzzards is gonna be okay later on. Did you like Dark Ages? I thought it was fine. Yeah. That's about it. I think it's fine. Brick. 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 Anyway. You're made of dollars because you don't quite. Interesting. Trade a copy of Borderlands 4 for $1 million. I can't give people dollars, which I wish I could do. Oh yeah, it's on Game Pass. A lot of people had performance issues with Dark Ages. For me, it didn't crash or run poorly for a single second when I streamed it. As soon as I was playing it offline, it started crashing. Occasionally. Not often, but often enough. So yeah, keep that in mind. It also feels a lot easier than, like, 2016. I'm still bad at it. Because I have a total of like 50 hours in the Doom franchise. Love Doom Eternal. Yeah, I will say people have definitely said, and I don't disagree, that it's just not as good, but still good. Too many cons for you? Screwed over Mick? Well, yeah, they did do that. Ancient Gods guy? Don't know who that is. Yeah, the music is definitely worse. Ridiculous specs, requirements, absolutely. The price is $70. That's honestly pretty standard. I don't know. Yeah, I wish I had a more comprehensive opinion on it, but it's really just like a, I don't know, I enjoyed it, but I can't speak for anybody but me. Like, I don't know if I didn't play Eternal. I put a solid 50 hours in 2016. I'm just not the person to ask, unfortunately. You prefer Dark Ages to Eternal? Or 2016 to Eternal? Templar. I 100% agree, PK. Is BL4 gonna be the best game? My prediction is that BL4 is either going to be the best or the second best Borderlands game. And if it's $80, I will be the one person who plays it. Like, maybe I can talk them into giving me a copy for free, but I super doubt it. And I also just definitely don't need it. Oh, interesting, Templar. Okay. Will certainly be one of the Borderlands games. Yeah, Dark Ages did not have a lot of parkour. Actually, it doesn't have any at all. Cliffs don't kill you in Dark Ages either. Thank you for being my litmus test for BL4. For sure. Why OP0 not 10? Because it's not a challenge run. I'm just trying to figure out if the gun is actually good under more reasonable circumstances. And I also want to be able to beat the entire game in one sitting. Buying it overpriced. Can't skip a Borderlands game now? Yeah. Yeah, they aren't Twitch streamers with daddy issues. They are a guy named the Timekeeper, who some people think is actually just a really smart vault monster, which I think would be really cool. Potentially, if done well. Fuck it, even if it's done poorly. I think the Timekeeper is a vault monster. Just a smart talking vault monster. Because think about it. You know how, so Kairos was a prison planet, right? And the whole idea is that, oh, the Timekeeper's got this orb around the planet sealing everybody in so you can't escape, and then Elpis crashes into it, breaking through it. What if the Timekeeper's not the one that put that in place? What if the Iridians put that there to keep the Timekeeper stuck on the planet, not the other way around? And then the 6 years have passed, so I don't know if that makes sense, but, you know, it's an idea. It's also centuries old. Yeah, for sure. I don't know how age works in Borderlands. Like, how long do people live? Wasn't the pre-sequel Vault Monster intelligent? The pre-sequel Vault Monster was strange to me. I didn't really understand what it was. Okay, so I'm missing every single one of these. Holy shit. Give me a different guy. Oh my god. Okay, there we go. Oh, that was almost really dumb. Excuse me? Oh, my bleed out's gonna be pretty fast if I go down again. Okay. Moxie's very old. I think Moxie's like 50 or 60 at this point. So like, very old. I don't know. Oh yeah, I really liked the. I think that TPS is the only vault monster that was like straight up good. Grave Ward was kind of cool. The Rampager was more mechanical than most boss fights. That was good. Tyrene sucked. Kinda. Fuck. Okay, we're good. The Destroyer sucked. Oh yeah, I forgot the #1 most disappointing boss fight. Moxie is best gilf. Yeah. Yeah. Warrior could have been before Jack took control. I guess instead of intelligent, we should be saying sentient. Which, I might just be thinking of that word wrong. But not just intelligent, but also, like, capable of independent decision-making with, like, motive. Complex motive, you know? What is sapient? I should ask. I don't know. I've heard the word. I don't think I've ever had the word define. Oh, free will. Okay. Yes, both. So sentient is aware of its own existence, and sapient is free will. Correct, classics. Correct.
Fortunately, you will speak in Jack's voice.
I thought Borderlands was 8 years later. I didn't mean to save quit. I wasn't supposed to save quit there. Smarter than an animal? Yeah. I would say on par with human intelligence. You know? The raid bosses are going to be like, hopefully really cool. Hopefully mechanically challenging, not DPS check. But I don't know if they ever care about doing that kind of thing. The ability to feel and be self-aware. Or about wisdom? Oh, that's more vague than I thought it was. Okay, so I'm just gonna... Yeah, BL3's definitely... You know what? I realize BL3 is definitely the easiest, right? The easiest out of the 4. And it's also, from what I've seen, the most casually played. I feel like that's not a coincidence. Human level intellect. Okay. Invincibility phases. I mean, so... No deaths. Yeah, BB. No deaths since the one here. So still 3, I'm pretty sure. Need to make a Borderlands cookbook. That'd be such a good idea. Oh, fuck. Sorry. Is BL too hard for normal people? Yeah, it kind of is. So I definitely stopped going on the Borderlands subreddit, but like once a week there'd be someone who shows up and be like, this game's so fucking hard, what am I doing wrong? And it's always someone at like Bloodwing 5 levels under leveled with gear that they haven't replaced since Liarsburg. And it's like, gosh, what could you possibly be doing better? Couldn't tell you, dog. This is an exaggeration. But why would you say that? Yes. The subreddit's a legit gold mine. It's insane. TPS is even... I do think TPS is probably the hardest. Because, like, BL1 has brutal level scaling, but there's not a lot to keep track of. TPS, you kind of have to have some game knowledge, and also you're brutally underleveled all the time. Just sounds fun. What, being underleveled? I agree. If you can possibly believe it, I also like playing the game in difficult ways. Not what I'm doing right now. This isn't an example of that, but, you know. Oh, I didn't get ammo. My turret dead? Oh, my turret died. Oh. This is not good. Okay, I think we're okay. I think we're all good. I would love it if the turret would shoot the constructor. Because I'm doing piss damage to this constructor. Haven't eaten... Oh, Hot Pocket. Oh, yeah, that's fair. That's a fair... Oh! Is that a second RPG load? It is. Okay. Alright. Cool. That wasn't too bad. I really gotta start keeping track of where this is compared to the other runs. I just realized Live Split has that function. Oops. Classics, what the fuck? True. Yeah, death pits everywhere was definitely a bit of an unfortunate. All right. Yeah, so you can absolutely just hit these turrets. I'm going to want to have my turret just so I can slag them. So I am going to waste a second here, but that's okay. Eclipse and EOS from TPS. I feel like EOS just had too much hit points. Like, that fight sucked. Oh, fuck. Okay, well. Yeah, how's the run going? It's going fine. I just remembered that it's about to be going not so fine. Because this motherfucker does not take damage from this gun. And I have no ammo. This is actually going just fine. Realistically, how much of the turret's carrying? Not at all. I'll be honest. For slag, the turret is being very good. And you say turrets, I only have the one turret. I can show at some point later how much the turret actually helps, and it's really not here for damage. I'd say the turret would carry even more on OP10. Doesn't look horrible. Yeah, I'm surprised that it's this good. Yeah, so power loader. That is how much the turret does. I would be willing to call that negligible. Is it possible to find non-unique weapons that are good in Borderlands 2? Yeah. For example, Topnia, yeah, it's a E-Tech Vladoff rocket launcher. Jacob's snipers are fine. Jacob's shotguns are... Non-unique Jacob's shotguns are better than most unique Jacob's shotguns. Yeah, the gearbox sniper for sure. And then... What's another one? I'm missing one. Yeah, Topnia for sure, snipers. Anarchist, thank you, Dylan. That's the one I was forgetting. He's gonna nuke himself. Oh, I got him. Okay, and we go. And we're off. We're not off. I haven't done the thing. Okay, so I definitely have to kill this turret. I don't know if I have to do more than that. Okay, probably gonna have to kill the surveyors. The other surveyor. Oh, shit. Thank you, Grit, I think. Oh, it's open. Okay. Yeah, Droog is fine, but if you... I guess the question is, like... why do you want non-unique items? Are you doing a specific type of run where you don't use uniques, or are you just wondering if there are any good ones? What's better against the robots? The corrosive infection or the shock Thunderball fist? You know the answer to that. You know the answer to that, and you asked me anyway. Yeah, pretty much any pistol. Oh, just wondering. Okay, yeah, there's a good few. To the point where I actually want to put a lot of them on the list for this series, assuming it becomes a series. We'll find out. We will find out tomorrow if this becomes a series. Isn't that fun? You can use them to find farm legendaries. Yeah, that's pretty much how that goes.
Alright, fun time's over, kiddies. Breaking his mouth breathers couldn't bust my bunker, and neither can you.
Yeah, like, obviously it's hard to compare this to... it's hard to compare this to an OP10 run, but... Like, fucking hell, dude. Only legendary gear? Yeah, I feel like legendary gear is pretty good, though. I'd go so far as to say it's a legendary. Toward Ravager and Spitter. True. Spitter is the... I don't know unique... Or, I don't know non-unique names very well. Spitter is the assault rifle, right? Or is it not at all? Ravager sounds like the shotgun. How many of the pearls are going to be included? Well, in theory, I want to do this with every single gun in the game. But pearls that are actually considered bad, it's definitely gonna be the Wanderlust. And then Bearcat, Sawbar. Okay, Zas, hell yeah. That's what I thought it was. How bad is Omen? Oh, shit. Find me an enemy. Oh, hello. Thank you. And that's why I use the, the magic missile.
Once we bust this bunker, there's nothing stopping you from grabbing the vault key. Just
Spitter's a skag. That makes sense. Non-elemental omen is good. Is that a real thing? I didn't think that... I don't think... that. Surely that's not real. So, I don't have any plans for the next gun. I have a pretty decent idea of... So, I'm gonna put it to a vote on the Patreon. All I know is that Wanderlust is on the list. I haven't figured out what else is gonna be on the list. And I'm willing to bet the second people see Wanderlust on the list, they're gonna be like, well, we gotta find out. Oh, Avenger 2. Yeah, Avenger. Spuddy wants to do Avenger only for a challenge, so I'm not gonna do it as a challenge, but I will do it for the Is It Actually Bad? Oh, Axton's turrets. That's also gonna be on the list. Like, fuck having a gun. Let me just play gunless Axton and only use the turrets.
the bunker right now. The bunker isn't a place.
Put Randy on the list. Randy's bad.
That's the bunker. Meet the BNK-3R, the greatest defense bot ever built. Designed it myself. Now do me a favor and die.
You don't like having the option to, like, just not have nades like they did in BL3, so just use nades instead. See, that's the great thing about having a lot of options, is if you don't like one of the options, you just don't use that one. Holy grit. Two hours in a bunker. Yeah, the Thunderball fist is pretty good. Just whining a bit? Hey, dude, you've met me. You... Same. Constantly. Bitching may as well be my second language. What the fuck, Bunker? He's... I hit him for 2 seconds and he's gone. I'm gonna go get ammo. Yeah, Bunker can be slagged. Bunker, Warrior, and Bloodwing can all be slagged, but don't show it visually. Big Bertha shows it visually, but cannot be slagged. Why was Bunker upside down? He was just feeling spicy.
The slab's got ammo for you out on the ring.
Better options than using nades, so I never even consider using them. Well, that was only true for Zane, wasn't it? I thought Zane was the only character that got the something other than grenades. And... like, that was fine, because that was just a gimmick for him. Now we're having to slag. Well, everyone fucking complained about it, so they got rid of it. That's my headcanon. I don't know if headcanon's the right word there. It definitely isn't. Yeah, I mean, everyone hated slag so much. The spells in Wonderlands. Yeah, I really like the spells in Wonderlands. I think that was a good system. I think they could have done more with it, but as a first attempt, like if they do Wonderlands 2, I honestly can't wait to see what the spells are like. I also doubt that they should do Wonderlands 2. How the fuck does Bunker T-pose? With his little arms. Really bad idea for an element. Has no dot. It's the main reason for elements. Okay, explosive exists. So that's an interesting take there. No, also, wait, does cryo have a dot? Does cryo damage even have a dot? It does. No, it definitely does. Definitely. I'm crazy. I think the biggest issue of Slag
Access the door to my chamber.
is the fact that it is too good. And because it is too good, it becomes required. Also, no sham. What a shame, no sham. Maybe in this series at some point, I will get a sham, but it seems like the answer is probably not. Explosive in BL1 was proc for extra damage. What do you mean? Wait, what do you mean proc for extra damage? Yeah. No sham, shame. Series ends when a sham drops? Yeah, if I get a 94 sham, just... only a 94. The sham is really bad to farm, yes.
The password is I love you.
That voice modulator had better work or this will all be for nothing.
End of streaming, not the run. Yeah, exactly. Oh, fuck. I was reading.
Consider this your final warning. No, consider this
Yeah, I mean, that just sounds like...
and I promise I'll make it
That just sounds like it doesn't have a dot.
every soul back in Sanctuary.
So wait, do you dislike explosive too? Or do you just dislike slag?
Radium alone could never charge the vault key.
I guess cryo in BL3 as well.
To awaken its power, it needs a siren. Jack acquired
Dislike
this
slag.
catalyst.
So the reason isn't just the dot then. That's just like one of the reasons.
Finally, you will be able to set her free.
No, PK Mayor, I'll just buy it.
I detect you're getting close. Hurry and reach me. You must get the vault key and
I have BB, I have tried it.
executing phase shift.
If every character had some convenient slag like Scorn Ruin, it wouldn't be as bad. Yeah, I mean the only characters who don't.
To truly stop Jack from waking the warrior.
Oh no, you know what? Yeah, so like Zero kind of doesn't because Kunai slag sucks. Krieg definitely doesn't. And then Gage Interspersed Outburst is really fucking bad. So yeah, Axton, Maya, and who's the other? Oh, Sal. Just definitely are the only ones. Sal just gets to offhand a slag weapon, so he cheats.
And it will end a lifetime of servitude.
Yeah, I feel like if slag only increased your damage by 50%, then like what would be the issue? You know, because you wouldn't have to use it, but it'd be nice to have. You know, that's my opinion. Anthony, hello. 1 second, hold on. Oh, well, that's another thing, Thad. In UVHM, they actually gave everyone a passive swap speed increase. Peak design, I hope they copy it for every mission in BL4. I hate you. And everything you just said. And everything you stand for. They did? Yeah. Like, look at this. It's so swift. It's actually pretty fucking slow. It's considerable too, like it's a big amount. It's good that they didn't add slag to BL3. Yeah, or TPS. Yeah, they definitely... I mean, it's like I always say, Gearbox does listen to the critics. They listen to the complaints. And then they just give us new stuff to complain about. This is rough. This is not ideal. Yeah, I could really go for a little bit of turret here. Yeah, the enemies can slag you. That's yeah. Fuck you and everything you stand for. Exactly. Okay, ion loaders are killable. Barely. Yeah, that's true. BL3 has like the It's Piss grenade. Oh my god, another one. What level is this one? That is true, Turger. 79, okay, that's better. That's a lot better. The difference between 79, 80, and 90 is just staggering. I love piss. Yes. Doing better on ion loaders than infection on slagged robots. Yeah, it's true. That's that's accurate. I mean, it was OP10, but still. Even at OP10, that's just unexcusable. I mean, the gearbox sniper on unslagged enemies did better than the infection on slagged robots. That's not where I wanted that to go, but I'm kind of like it. I kind of like that it can be there. Drums or flats? Flats for sure. Drums, you pussy. I just feel like... But drums have less bones. I want to eat the bones. Thoughts being so bad in in-game is a shame. Yeah. It really is. They can hardly outpace health regen on anything other than the infection. And then even with the infection, it's just bad. Got that dog in him. I just like eating the bones. I don't see the issue. You got a problem with that? You got a bone to pick? Get it? You got away this time because you want the bones. More Vault Hunters in BM4, bring back some fan favorites, give us so many choices. Some people Yeah, I mean, people are gonna complain no matter what. They'll be like, Gearbox is so lazy they can't think of more stuff. They're just giving us the Vault Hunters we already played as.
How much suppose the injectors just stay alive?
Wouldn't be upset with more Krieg in BL4. Yeah, I would love. I'm always down for more Krieg. A loader Vault Hunter. Yeah, closest we ever got was like Flak. Water only? What is that? Ow! Okay. Could have had that one loader that gives you Fibber. Yeah, that one. Or the one that turns into Shotgun 1340. Or the 1340 shield. We could be that guy, but without the gun. Without being a gun. Yeah, Maniac, we already got a Psycho Vault Hunter. Why not get a little guy too? You don't have to play at OP10. Yeah, that is an issue. Where people see the end and they're like, well, that's where I need to get to. And it's like, well, if it isn't for you, then that you don't have to get there. You don't have to play there. Oh, okay. Well, I'm not killing this ion loader. Oh, wait, I got assistance. Maybe I can kill the ion loader. Well, maybe I can help them kill the ion loader. Make 1340 actually useful? How dare you? How dare you suggest that the 1340 shotgun is anything other than the single greatest weapon in the game?
This isn't over. Stay on your toes.
Cool. Hello, Lucas.
I got the shield down. Hit the injector.
Oh, done with control core. Wait, so people think the Striker is bad? How's the pace looking? 2.5 hours at this point. I think this has
Jack just lost his only way to win.
this has the potential.
Got the ball key.
Yeah, considering I had to fight what 3 or 4 ion loaders, that went fine.
Take the ball key to tennis.
I did Templar and then I was incorrect. I was so very wrong. Yeah, I think this has the potential to be faster than the Gub. It's definitely faster than the Kerblaster, but
Don't pick a fight with a man with nothing left to lose. See, I'm gonna show you just how
yeah. So I
much you have to
think
lose.
we're looking
And I've got
at
powerful Sauron enough planet to do it with. Lilith?
it's just whether or not it's faster than the Gub. It's definitely not going to be faster than the Carnage. Carnage was insane.
What happened? What the hell just happened? First Bloodwing, now this? Ball Hunter, find me a sanctuary. We gotta get
Oh yeah, no, not Kevin Hart. Anyway,
Oh, friggin' Vault Hunters.
yeah, Frau should have worn a sham. What a fool.
Are you okay? Did I get you to sanctuary? I feel wrong.
Do all the pistols with a few weapons in between. Yeah, I do already have the Gub and the Thunderball Fist, and I want to do the Wanderlust next. The Rex is on the list too. I feel like the Rex might actually be bad. But for the Rex, I just have to be good, and that's an issue.
Jack still needs time to charge the vault key.
She needs to stay in NPC. She was only in BL3 for like 2 seconds. Was she Maniac? 80% of players doesn't know what the Rex does. Only know the Rex because of streams lately. That's fair. Yeah, here's what I really ought to do. Crash my car into a fucking sign and then say that, think about it. Why do the Wanderlust when Gasmask suffered through it already? Because he did it at OP10 as a challenge, and I'm going to do it at OP0 to prove that it's not actually that bad. What is the Rex? It is a Jacob's pistol that instead of firing as fast as you can pull the trigger, fires very slowly. If you're familiar with The Unforgiven, it's just The Unforgiven. Except somehow better. Yeah, not using Gauge because Gauge is just... Gauge makes any gun good. And if I was willing to stack, I would use Gauge. Well, I still wouldn't because she'd be too good. But it oh, I can't, please. But I am timing this, so stacking is an issue. Yeah, Zaz, 100%. The Rex, in my opinion, is better than the Unforgiven because it has a higher base damage. So with body shots, you're going to do more damage. You really want headshots anyway, though, and the Unforgiven does have more crit damage, but if you are playing a character with any crit bonuses, which is all of them, except for some of them, the Rex does even more crit damage. Mick can't aim? That's false. I'm the best shot in the West. Well, west of where I am. Well, it's also easier to get, yeah.
To get to where Sawtooth bandits are keeping the bombs, you gotta go through Guano Grotto.
Sal dual wielding Wanderlust. Sal, the Wanderlust is one of the rare times that Sal is not the best character. Anthman, I hate to say it, I think you would be correct.
Players have been fighting the Sawtooth for
Worst gun type.
bastards handed
Interesting.
to Jack. You gotta steal
SMG.
dome charges if you wanna get into the info stockade.
I think SMGs are the worst gun type.
Take the elevator
Because there's like... out of the, like, best guns in the game, they are SMGs, but think about most unique SMGs. They fucking suck. Most SMGs are really bad. AR, I would have agreed with you in the past, but not so much these days. Yeah, Dog says L opinion because Dog is an assault rifle hater. Talking BL2. Like, look, you've got the Sandhawk, which relies on unlisted projectiles being boosted by the B shield. Fuck off if you think that's a legitimate. Regular ARs are just so bad. Yeah, I guess I'm only thinking of uniques. Because with the uniques, you get the Peak Opener, the Kerblaster, the Ogre, and that's it. But then with SMGs, you really just get the Sandhawk. Yeah, no, BL2 assault rifles are bad. I just think SMGs are worse. I think there are good assault rifles. There are not very many of them. The Lasco, look. We all use the Lasco for about 5 minutes when we find it in normal mode. Beyond that, tell me you have ever used a Lasco outside of normal mode. Because I haven't. I assume that it's not very good. It's on the list for this series because fucking everything is. But yeah, I don't think I've ever used the Lasco past level 15. This was the worst guy to target here. He totally died too. The Slaga. Okay, so yeah, you've got the Slaga, which is utility and nothing else. You've got the Lasco, which is good in normal mode, and no one fucking uses it outside of normal mode. And then you've got the Sandhawk, which relies entirely on something that I don't know if it's a glitch or not, but it does not feel legitimate. And then... oh, well, I guess you got the Florentine, which I do like the Florentine. It's very usable? Okay. I do like the Lasco. I just didn't think it would be useful outside of normal. The Emperor, yeah. No, the Nirvana still sucks, though, is the thing. BB. Like, yeah, it's a better version of the Hellfire, but the Hellfire is really fucking bad. The Bane? Okay, you got me there. Is Baby Maker good? Oh, Jesus Christ, classics. Oh God, if that joke is what I think it is. Oh no. If you're saying, I don't know if it was a joke. If you're saying what I think you're saying, I could be wrong here. The infection cleaner sucks. Unless it doesn't. Nirvana deserves to be on your list. You better believe it is. The problem with any fire-locked weapon is fire's the worst element in this game by far, and I genuinely do not know how to do this with a fire weapon. I can't move? Okay, I'm moving. Please? Like you are now, magic missile spam? I don't think you understand the issue. Also, this magic missile is level... oh. Well, that's fine. You realize this magic missile is level 1, right? So it does about 30 damage. Oh god. Why would I even bother trying to go for a Gravedigger? Holy shit. Yeah, you know, I'm starting to think I was wrong. Like, I do still think SMGs suck. But man, there just are not any good assault rifles. There's like 3 or 4 good assault rifles and that's it. Nah, you guys have convinced me. I see the error in my ways.
Which fucking sucks. It's stupid, bad, and I hate it.
Neither have health regen. BB, you're missing one very important person. And also, consider the fact that, like, power loaders and bull loaders have unbearable fire resistance. Like, a level of fire resistance that's going to be on par with... No, it's going to be even worse than a fucking shock nomad versus this thing. Like, you know you're missing one important guy, right? Name one LMG that's usable. You got me, I can't. Oh my god, how did I forget about the bitch? Okay, no. SMGs are best type of gun in the game. I completely forgot the bitch existed. I'm so sorry. So yeah, ARs are definitely the worst weapon type. Kill mortar? I'm gonna try. Need ammo anyway. Oh, and the Becca. Yeah, the Becca. Honestly, all of the Jacobs assault rifles are pretty good. Flint? Yes. Oh, hey, I got it. That's a... Oh my god. Okay, it's level 79. It wasn't perfect. It was pretty good, though. It was pretty fucking good. But yeah, I'd knock him out of the arena. That doesn't take away his, like, 99% fire resistance. Like, BB, go shoot Flint with a fire gun and tell me if his health bar moves. In UVHM. I did not forget the orc. I feel like the orc is only good to apply its effect to other guns. Am I wrong there? Applies to itself? Well, yeah. Now I'm curious. Yeah, because I tried to do, is the tinderbox actually bad? Like, I was testing, is the tinderbox actually bad? Genuinely no way to kill Flint. Constructors are, like, if they happen, it's luck. I genuinely am going to have to play Salvador because ammo does not exist against half the game. Like, you have to pour every single shot on Pandora into the enemies, into robots, in order to kill them with fire damage. Fire is just actually a terrible fucking element. Control core with a fire gun? Dude, bunker with a fire gun. Bunker climb with a fire gun. Okay, I think my pace is behind the Gub at this point. The use case for the tinderbox is farming snowman. Yeah, that's a good point. No, like, the tinderbox absolutely fucks against bandits. Anything else, it's really fucking bad. Like, not even just the tinderbox, like any fire-locked weapon.
Sorry, boys. I got Tourette syndrome.
Jump off of this end of the tower if you want to get back to the fast travel station in the quickest and badassest way
Ain't
possible.
that a good thing? But yeah, so, fire gun versus handsome sorcerer. I will literally cry. But yeah, like, if you look at challenges that any of us have done. Well, Thad, here's the thing. You kind of can. A little bit. Because let's say a gun is perfectly neutral, decent against every single enemy in the game. But not great against them. It's perfectly fine. It's like, okay, that's fine. If a gun is like god tier, one-shots a single enemy, but can't do fuck all against anything else in the game, it's like, yeah, it wasn't designed for those things. It was designed for this one enemy. Still sucks, because you can only use it in the one place. And that's where I'm coming from.
See that building with the light shooting out of it? That's the info stockade.
Because
Get you there through the main arena.
corrosion against enemies that are not weak to corrosion is still pretty fine. It's pretty usable. But fire against enemies that shouldn't be hit with fire is... oh, it's so bad. Please? Okay. Ammo costs more in BL2 rising with difficulty and level is complete BS. It's just inflation. Just realistic. Isn't the SMG Scorch Drops good? I mean, no. The Hellfire was really good in BL1. Why are you given the sus face at inflation? Yeah, the Hellfire was like the best weapon in the game in BL1, and then they made it bad. It's not very good. I'm sure, like, you can make it work, but it's just in general, it's
Degenerate.
Ow. Can the magic missile please hit this fucking RPG loader? Okay, I think it finally still didn't. Okay, there goes the car. I'm walking! No, there's a car station over here. I'm killing everybody. Fuck you guys. I ran that guy over with the Thunderball fist, I swear. How am I doing today? I'm doing alright, doing pretty decent. Hellfire was made worse in 2, and it was stuck behind the barn in 3. Oh god, yeah. They made it dull in 3. How do you run someone over with a gun? Big gun. BL2 silence of voices only. I don't know what that means. Well, I guess I'm not killing these, or yeah, not ignoring these guys. Kind of feeling the need to kill them, which you know, it is gonna slow me down. The choice of Axton here is not a speedy one for sure. That's not good. At least they can't keep it dull if it returns in 4. Yeah, it's one of 4 guns that has been in all 4 Borderlands games. That they don't keep it. They're a little silly for that.
Sounds like the pipes are nearly bursting.
There's only a few of those.
The last pumping station and we'll be ready to blast the pipeline open.
Nah, Goose, not a challenge run. It's an experiment. Technically a speed run, but kind of, is this gonna be a video? Depends. The is the Kerblaster actually bad is coming out tomorrow, and if it does well, then I'll definitely make it into a whole series. If it does crazy bad, oh, hubby, thanks for the raid. How are you? What were you doing? Can we get a shout out? Oh, we already did. Thank you, Revolver. See you playing Borderlands 3. What were you doing in Borderlands 3? Best skill tree in BL2? I really like Krieg left tree. I feel like Krieg left tree is really intricately made in a way that I kind of... Okay, well, you know, that counts, I guess. I hit that for sure. I'm trying to find new gear. Had best people helping in chat. Huge. Okay, well, best in terms of damage output, definitely Salvador left tree. Best in terms of fun, I think Krieg left tree. Honestly, best in terms of damage output that isn't Salvador, I would also give to Zero left tree. Why is it, man? Left tree is just the best on every character, isn't it? Unless it's Gage. Alright, well, obviously, keeping in line with every other one of these, I am gonna have to kill Saturn. Secret OP doll weapons. Excuse me. Why do I keep getting stuck here? I have only ever gotten stuck in that spot twice, and it was during this. Nah, BB, I'm pretty sure. No, you missed the one in Boneyard. It was 5. And BL2 or doll weapons shit. I feel like a lot of them, yeah, like there's a lot of good ones, but there's way more bad ones. Running gag in each of these videos. I'm not gonna fucking try it different. I'm gonna go this way every single time. See, that's how I'm used to it. That's how it normally goes. Outside of Lasco, Sandhawk, and a few others. Yeah, like, someone said Pitchfork. Pilot said Pitchfork. I don't like how the grog is a necessity. Yeah, Moxie in general does feel a little required. Oh, this isn't actually that bad. Oh, now it is. Now it's pretty bad. Well, it's a good thing he's only going for the turret. Wait, when did this person say Moxie becomes required? I would say it is only a necessity in OP levels, because, like, I don't know, I am the only gun I have had equipped this entire run is the Thunderball fists. I'm playing a level 80. I'm playing comfortably. This isn't even a challenge run. This is playing pretty casually. I've died 5 times, and 2 of them were intentional. What the fu- Okay, one of them I was stuck. I guess we shouldn't count. 1.5 of them were intentional. One of them was absolutely intentional, though. So this should have been higher up on your ranking list. Well, the beauty of this is I don't know where anything is gonna land. 25 points in grit. Yeah, if you got 25 points in grit, you're chilling. I am not going to be able to kill this guy. Work better on Gunzerker. Just about any gun works better on Gunzerker. Yes, if I was playing as Sal, I would have beaten the game already. I'm sure of it. He just does more damage. And, I mean, like, this is obvious, but I still feel the need to say it out loud. Since he has 2 of them, he does twice as much damage. I mean, that's technically not true, because a lot of his buffs only apply to his right hand and not his left hand. So it's not actually twice as much, but it's close. We're gonna pre-sequel games for gun challenges. Maybe pre-sequel is. Well, I did manage to kill Saturn, so that's cool. Did have to go to the crates for ammo, but that wasn't that bad. Sal, but you're only allowed to equip 1 gun? That's... Oh god, that's so rude. Pre-sequel bad. Pre-sequel not bad, I just feel like pre-sequel underdeveloped. Which I guess is, you know, that is a form of bad. Yeah. I think there are some fun challenges I could do in pre-sequel. I just don't trust that people would watch them. TPS melee only. TPS melee only. Just, I would actually do TPS shield only. If it weren't for
And I'm sure he had to exploit her for profit and power too. Don't listen, Vault Hunter. He killed a big monster.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. When I did Claptrap action skill only, that video did well. People definitely did not dislike it. When BL4 comes out, I might, after doing my fair share of BL4 stuff, I might explore the other games a bit more too. Not BL1, because BL1 doesn't really have much challenges left to do. Alright, let's just go ahead and get in here. Watching TPS good, playing TPS bad. Interesting. Essentially, melee only. No. Vault Hunter EXE was pretty much fun Zerk only. Okay. Ah! Okay. Well, that went well. Your vertigo does not. Oh no. What am I changing your mind about? Claptrastic second best behind Tina. I will change your mind on that. Second best behind Krieg, not Tina. But second best, I'll give you that. I'll definitely give you second best. They're leaving out Gontu of the Lilo and Stitch live action. Which one is he? Are you the giant shark guy? Or is that someone else? Big blue guy? Pausing the timer for this. Hold on, this is important. Yeah, the shark guy. Yeah, okay. Well, that movie's cooked. Just right off the bat. That movie sucks. It's bad. The main is he the main villain? I thought it was like a like kind of a side guy. Whoa! Rogue, thanks for the dollars. Any class mods you avoid to make the game too easy? Well, for this type of run specifically, Slayer of Terra I would never use, but I don't know if it would make any of them easy. Maniac, what has this world come to? But yeah, I'd say I tend to allow just about any class mod because I just like watching a build come together, you know? But Slayer of Terra, if you gotta kill a raid boss to get something, I'm not gonna use it in any of these runs. Because the whole point of this is like, is it actually bad? If the answer is, it's perfectly fine if you can just go kill Terramorphous first, then yeah, it's bad. Maybe that's just me. Okay, BB, that's fair. Yeah, on orders of others makes sense. Rocking great weapons and great fun. I hope all is wellish there. It's going all right. Going pretty good. Just looked it up. The reason I say it is specifically on Gauge because it gives you more Anarchy stacks. I don't know if it's the only one that gives you more Anarchy stacks. But with Slayer of Terra on Gauge, you can have 600 instead of 400. Which means if you allow pre-stacking, which I wouldn't, that's just an extra... a lot. How the fuck would Claptrap teabag? Hang on. No, he's invisible. When he becomes visible, I'll check. I'll see what he's got going on down there. Why is your name Blood of Terramorphous? The legendary Blood of Terra... Blood of Terra sucks! The Blood of Terra is terrible! It's the worst legendary relic there is. And the best. Moral Pearlescence, so bad. Well, you see, they were so busy trying to make them cool and unique that they forgot to make them good. I'm so sorry, Blood of Terramorphous. I just saw your name. I didn't realize what I was saying. I couldn't have known. You know, ion loaders are a lot less common than I remember. I'm just thinking about that, because, like, obviously this thing does not do well against ion loaders. There just kind of aren't any. There's 3 locations in the game where you find them, in the base game. Like, 1000 Cuts, kind of. Control Core, Bunker Climb. 2 of those locations only have... Oh, no, an opportunity. 2 of those 4 locations only have them during the story. Yeah, Metal Storm plus Sheriff's Badge, and this is a fire rate prefix. It's a little absurd.
So they'll fight for us.
Access denied.
Come on, baby. Don't be like that.
Access granted.
Okay. Ion Lotus and Arid Nexus. Oh, no, you're right. Okay, no, they're kind of everywhere. I've just somehow avoided them. Yeah, you're just correct. Yeah, I didn't have any Ion Loaders in the Boneyard, and they definitely are like a guaranteed spawn. Did I fuck up? No. I guess... Huh. I guess it doesn't want to heal the Exploder. Well, this isn't good. Well, okay. Now it's definitely not going to heal the Exploder. Cool. Lexi, hello! Thank you for the raid. How's it going? What's the worst legendary in the game? There's a correct... Oh, bunny. The bunny. It's the bunny. Legendary Meteor rocket launcher. Dog ass. That's what it is. Lexi, how was the rest of your Warframe? Farmed out a lot of shit? Hell yeah. Yeah, the only reason to use a fucking Meteor rocket launcher is to Javelin Krieg, and you just can't do it on that. Whoa! Rogue! Thank you. Thank you for the Dolores Excalibastard run for pre-sequel. Oh god, I would have to get badass rank in the pre-sequel. Oh, that was easy. Oh, I appreciate it, man. Yeah, when BL4 comes out, obviously I'm going to be doing the entire series One Life as the whole, like, 100,000 subscribers thing. It's not dog ass, it's rabbit ass. Yeah, that's worse, probably. Badass rank only. What does that mean? Yeah, because I'm going to do the entire series One Life, and after that, I'll probably... Man, I just haven't done a pre-sequel run in a long time. I may as well. BL1 is kind of bare bones. So it's hard to do anything in BL1. Oh, no skill points. Interesting. No, I don't think I'm going to add Wonderlands, just because it doesn't have Borderlands in the name. What Vault Hunter in BL2 is the most amount of builds? I want to say Maya. Could also be Axton. Not sure. Zero has at least 3. I was about to do the skip. No Borderlands 3. What? What did I say about Borderlands 3? Oh, that wasn't the turret. I just threw the grenades like it was gonna be the turret. What am I, Zane? Krieg is a decent amount. I picture Krieg as having like 2 or 3. But yeah, you're probably right. Krieger, Axton, my favorites. My babies. Right. Brick is going to want to kill these guys before moving forward. I want him to not feel the need to kill these guys, which he won't if they're dead. Okay, he's gonna go for it. That's fine. Interesting, I know, right? How dare they? Didn't even know I was live. Okay, for some reason, Shadow, I read that as, bro, I didn't even know where you live. And I'm like, why would you know where I live? I didn't, you're right, I did not announce it on the Discord, did I? Fucking whoops. My bad. Nugget didn't remind me, I blame him. I know when you live? Oh. Go. Oh, Brick is distracted. A little, Lexi. Just a little. Axton's turret barrier dome thing blocks your bullets. Dude, he'd be like worst character in the game if it did. Oh, 65. Okay. Maybe it's because you said it. Maybe it's because you said it. 30 fucking people were like, oh, I guess I should like the stream. Can this gun damage these? I can... Wait, I can put the shock dot on them. But that's it. You know, I just realized I can just gib in an Excalibastard. Why did I think I had to go get one legit? I forget that gibbed exists in games that aren't Borderlands 2. My eyes hurt. That? It looked like I didn't throw grenade there. Okay, that was some baloney. You're telling me that explosion did so much damage it went through the shield and killed me? Fuck you. Oh, hello, FaZe. Done fighting Radon now. Made progress. Learning his moves. That's good. That was, like 2 or 3 hours ago, sir. Oh, shit. Door's open. Yes, it was. Oh, and Heroes Pass. Okay, so it's like a lot of areas in the game ion loaders can spawn. I just have not been bothered by them. Interesting. It should do okay against the Warrior. Yeah, the Warrior The warrior is not super resistant to shock, as far as I know. Non-elemental, corrosive, and shock are all the damage types that do fine against it. Slag, explosive, and fire very, very resist. I'm definitely going down. Just gonna wound this fella a little bit, make him ripe for a second wind. Also give me some able. Throw that. Just run him. I'm not going down. I'm just too good. Killing them pretty fast in Control Core. I'll be honest, in Control Core, it was definitely the turret doing a lot of the heavy lifting there. Oh, he always skipping it, yeah. How much of a bro Brick is? Yes. Brick best boy, for sure. Barely found out magic exists? How? It's everywhere! Granted, I don't use magic in Elden Ring. I prefer big slappy hammer. But, you know. Yeah, and also Iridian, so Iridium doesn't do great against him either. Toyger. I don't know how to say your name. Why magic when big sword exists? My point exactly. Question. Does anybody remember what the time of completion on the gub was? Big sword that do magic? Ooh. Now there's an idea. The chicken drumstick. I feel like that's not a real thing, and now I wish it were. Later than the gub? Damn. Yeah. Yeah, Zero does have the benefit of fucking running away from everybody. That slowed me down a bit in comparison. Well, I've immediately pissed off all the birds.
Fucking idiot.
That's so rude. Holy shit, that thing just disappeared. Oh, this is bad. If I can't slag him, I can't hurt him. Dude, what the fuck? Get slagged! I'm out of grenade ammo now. Oh, that was my own thing. Well, at least I can slag a sergeant loader. This is not going well. Where is he? Nope, that's not him. Oh, he got a new one. Okay, now the magic missile goes all for him. All for Jack, baby. Yeah, I'm definitely finishing later than the gub now, if I wasn't already. Dude, get slagged. This is insane. What the fuck, dude? You know, we were all talking about how the warrior might be good or not good. We didn't even consider Jack. Okay, I think he's AI broke. It happens. Nope, nope, it's not broken. Why? How many of those is he allowed to have? Does he just do that constantly? Well, I'm probably dead. Unless I can get this guy. Okay. Just get slagged. Okay, I think he's slagged. Yeah, that damage looks pretty slagged. Holy shit, that sucked. That was awful. Oh, man.
No! The key's charged!
Anyway.
I'm not dying yet.
This is taking longer just because... Oh, so if it weren't for Jack, I may have been able to beat the gum.
Too late, bandit. I win. The greatest helium power Pandora has ever
Yeah, Jack refuses to get slagged. It's just... How good is the Tortoise shield? Oh, it's really bad. Fable Tortoise, one of the worst shields in the game, I think. Come here to do goose sounds. Well, the goose sounds are perfection, so I don't blame you. Alright, good news. The warrior is super slaggable. Bad news. How do I slag the warrior? Maybe like that. Yeah, I don't hate that damage. I don't hate that damage at all. I'm gonna have to go around and like try to find ammo. A bit better than Cradle. Isn't the Cradle just worthless though? Am I dead? No, I would never die. Okay, yep, I'm gonna wanna keep moving here. What? Did something just reflect in onto me, or am I just crazy? Alright, we're going over here. We're going over here. Shield tier list win? Oh lord. Yeah, I don't know. Well, Monarch, what if Jack needs the ammo? That's why they're here, for Jack to have ammo. Okay, it doesn't know that the warrior's here from that location. White gun tier list. Starting pistol best, obviously. Well, okay, never mind. Bringing that back again. B, there's your tier list. B is my number 2 best shield. I say it's the second best shield in the game, not the best. And people are going to be very angry at me for having that opinion. Especially because I'm going to tell them it's not an opinion, it's a fact. And if they disagree, then they're wrong. Oh, I'm in the air now. Sham won't save you from dots in melee. Oh, no, it's the antagonist. Sham would be like number 3 at best. Huge. This is actually going really well. Gambling good, I agree. Antagonist can slag you? I've never had that happen. I didn't know that was a thing. Is there any shield in this game that's actually good at shielding you from damage? Non-unique adaptive shields. Yes. The answer is non-unique adaptive shields. Alright.
I think you killed it. Never hurts to make sure, though. Hit the button. Shot console.
What legendary do I get? Oh, let's go. Conference call. Non-elemental. Bladed. Sure. Ronan, hello. Please. Okay. 3 hours,
Let me. You don't want to touch
30
me right now,
minutes.
trust me.
Slow down, man.
I'ma have to say,
Hey, Lilith.
Hell were you guys 5 minutes ago?
and only deaths. Yeah, only 5 deaths. So in terms of time, it was slower than the Gub, but I died a lot less
Never see
than with the
this
Gub.
again.
Granted,
Too soon.
0 versus Axton. 0 can skip things, and Axton can survive things. 2 of those being suicides, right? Well, yeah, 2 of those being suicides. You did join right at the end. Yeah, still no Sham. There is still no Sham. It is unfortunate.
No rest for the wicked.
Aw, Ronan, I appreciate it. You enjoyed it. Hell yeah. Ronan, do you think it's series worthy? Because I've already got 4 oh, all caps. Hell yeah. Yeah, I've already got 4 of them recorded. Well, now, it was the worst conference call you've seen in a while. Oh, no. It was 3 recorded, and now suddenly it's 4. Very much so. I appreciate it. Yeah, look, I see piece of candy, I take piece of candy. I don't know what, get off my ass about it. Haven't seen it, but I say yes. Yeah, it'll be out tomorrow. Has series written all over it. Hell yeah. It'll be out tomorrow at 4 p.m. Eastern. Have to do a quiz. Baconator, you're a grown-ass man. What do you mean you have to do a quiz? Oh, that's exciting. I did not know that about you. Quiz on taxes? Oh no. What's that in Mountain Time? Fucking 2 p.m. You need to see all the weapons I didn't use? Yes. It should be 2 p.m. Mountain Time if I know my time zone's correct. BL4 banner. I did already wishlist it. Alright. So, real quick, I just want to show off, in case anyone is wondering what this would look like on Salvador, I'm going to, yeah, that's all I'm going to do. I'm just going to change this to Salvador real quick so we can just take a gander at how he would do. Don't want to miss marbles. Okay, don't worry. I won't start marbles yet. Alright, Ronan, you take it easy. Have a good one. I also hate work. Man, that's probably not necessary. Alright, let's see how far I can get down here. Yeah, I'm gonna switch to the Rough Rider. Increase, yeah, bigger gun damage, make brain happy. I do want that. And then we'll go with that. Whoa! Thanks for the bits, Ronan. I appreciate you. Yeah, Sheriff's Badge, Legendary Gunzerker. Hate spending time with you. What?
You won't find better merchandise anywhere else. I made sure of that.
But yeah, so this is Napalm Strike versus a nuclear bomb. Yeah, exactly. I just want to show what it would look like. Drunken Thunderball Fist should also be fun. Okay, yeah, I might want to... Do I have a grog on this character? Yeah, I do. Okay. You know, I'll be honest, this damage isn't as overwhelmingly oppressive as... And I got some overkill. Never mind. Yeah, it is. It is just as overwhelmingly oppressive as I imagined. Yeah, let's see what it looks like with the grog. This is just gonna be stupid. Where did it go? Did I lose it? Oh wait, there it is. I can't even really see at all what's happening, but I do see a lot of explosions. And a lot of health bars just kind of like not existing anymore. Holy fuck. Yeah, that's a little stronger than it was on Axton. BL3 experience. Yeah, I can't see, but everything's dying. That is BL3. So, is it good? You know, I'm gonna have to say maybe. Popping too much money shot. Yeah, so like you get the one kill and it's like, okay, kind of damage, and then it just snowballs away. Yeah, I think the biggest problem with using it on Salvador is I genuinely can't see anything. But that's kind of just how Salvador is. Yeah, this is an important part of this, is testing it on other characters to see how good it is. That's why I have gear for every single character on here. I think we can effectively say... Yeah, I think the little Eevee's probably better. I think it is safe to say that the Thunderball Fist is definitely pretty good. Now I just gotta see if it's good on everybody. Obviously, I'm gonna switch to Maya now. Obviously, it's not gonna be as good on Maya as it is on Salvador, but that's just because Maya isn't as strong as Salvador. Fix Sal's head. I know, I'm sorry. If the bullets aren't blocking the screen, are you really playing Sal? Exactly. I switch this back to here because I'm not a coward. Go back to the adaptive shield. That's all good. I got a legendary siren class mod. Crit damage, sure. Wreck. Yeah, I'm actually gonna go over here first. Makes most things good, yeah. Hello, Nexus. That's your name. I said it right. I know I did. You're not a coward, but you are a pussy. Fair enough. Oh, time to see. Does this... Yeah, I don't think Accelerate changes the... It's pronounced Nexus. Yeah, I could have figured that out. That's... Whoops. Yeah, I don't think bullet speed increases the explosion, the secondary explosion. She's more powerful. I don't know if that's true. Yeah, I'll go with this. Okay, and I got 25 more points to put over here in the I don't like dying part of the skill tree. It works quite well. I figured that. And also, I'm not going to use Cloud Kill, so keep that in mind. This is purely the gun. This is bullshit. What, the quiz or what I'm doing? I guess I'll just go here. And then, I genuinely don't know where else to put points. I don't know. Immolate. Fuck it. Oh, wrong chat. Points in the bouncy ball skill. Nah. Holy shit. Oh my god, that does a lot of damage. That one was without slag. Granted, I mean, okay, engineers are like little baby bitch boys. Why are there... Okay, there are 0 robots here. I'm fucking... Accept your apology. Well, no, she's still weaker than Salvador. Did you see what that man was doing? She's very strong, though. She might be stronger than Axton. No, probably not. I don't know. She feels really on par with Axton here. At the very least, evenly matched. But she doesn't have turrets as a crutch against, like, ion loaders. But still. Holy shit. If I get a second win on an ultimate badass loader, then this game's officially easy. Talking about physical strength. I'm talking about I'm shooting things and they're dying. But as Salvador, I was shooting things and they were dying even more. let's change it on over to Krieg. As if this is a question we need answered. Is it good on Krieg? Spoiler alert, probably. Alright, Titan, you have good sleep. It is marbles time. It's marbles time after I test it on everybody. I didn't want that one. No, I did want that one. Find something that isn't good on Krieg that is good on others. That's a tough one. Maya has to be weaker. You can see the screen. That's so true. Yeah, there is that. Oh, yeah, that's obvious. That's something. Let's go with that. I don't know what I'm doing. Pull the pin. Buzz X Bombardier. Okay, cool. This build sucks. Going back to the Rough Rider. And Reaper. Okay, let's kill stuff. Alright, so yeah, first kill is going to be a little rough, but... Oh, wait, I didn't get Bloodbath for that. I got Bloodbath for that one, though. Wow. I'm getting Bloodlust stacks real fucking fast.
Bloody sand! Give me back my skull!
I'm a little confused. Why am I not activating Bloodbath? Negative crit. Oh, yeah. I could definitely... Like, Lady Fist on Krieg is a little silly. Like, do I need to do this? Huh.
Last words for the ape!
Why not OP10? Oh, well, right now, I'm just seeing if it's actually good. I'm not doing a challenge with it. Well, I'm confused. Why isn't it activating with the gun damage, not the grenade splash? The gun does 100% grenade splash. And that time... No, because earlier... Look at this. Here, I'll shoot next to it. He's walking out of it. If he would stand still. Okay, yeah, that did it. Okay, yeah, no, you're right. I just have to... Shit. Wait. But now just like anything is proccing it. It's just working now. Except that didn't. That didn't either. I'm confused. Oh, wait. Oh, is that true? Oh my god. John 10, are you secretly big I guess it's not a secret. Are you the big smart? Is that how it works? Is that actually just a 50-50 chance? Either way, still better than Maya. I don't know. Maya was Maya was doing a lot. The orb always kills with splash. It kind of didn't though. Oh shit. Like it wasn't activating Bloodbath earlier. I don't know, but ooh, the dot damage. Probably wouldn't be doing anything. Alright, well that guy gets to live. Real Test is going to kill an ion loader? Yeah, maybe. Yeah, I definitely killed that one with the bullet. Yeah, I think it is just a coin toss. It either happens or it doesn't. Oh, whoops. I'm trying to kill with just the secondary. Well, yeah, that definitely did it. You know what it feels like? It feels like the first kill is like 50-50, but once you get the first kill, every single one of them is resetting it. No, that one didn't. That one did. I'm the scariest streamer. That's probably true, yeah. I bite. Pure splash weapons? Right. I thought 100% grenade splash weapons did too. But this is 100% gun splash boosted by grenade damage, which I don't know what the fuck that means. Apparently. I thought I did. No, I don't. No, I don't. Rip ammo? Yeah, it does chew through ammo a lot. Well, only person left to test this on is Zero. I would test it on Gauge, but we already know it's good on Gauge. You know what, Zas? Honestly, I think you're correct. What's the final verdict? As soon as I test it on Zero, I'll know whether it's A tier or B tier. What am I doing? Yeah, it's fine. Crit damage on this thing works, so. Alright, that's all I need from that tree. Yeah, let's get that. Let's go with Fearless because fuck it, why not? Ambush. Not even gonna go with Death Mark. I will go Rising Shot though. Two Fang for sure. Fuck it, I have too many skill points. I'll go with this. Oh, Charador, hello. The run is over. Now we're just testing stuff. For this one, I actually am gonna go with the Shadow Stalker comm instead of my usual, because I don't plan on getting crits with this thing. The accuracy is pretty bad. How do you change the character? Oh, Gibbed. I use Gibbed. You can just change what character is really easy. I guess, I don't know, kill confirmed. Oh wait, accuracy. I would like for this gun to be more accurate than it is, please. I don't think I'm missing anything. I'm just gonna go kill confirmed. Alright, and now... No, that's the wrong one. Yeah, Shadow Stalker with +6 follow through and switching to the Rough Rider. To Fearless active. Shoot a few shots, then wait in Deception. Wait, Zaz, is that... Hold on. No, I don't think the orb gets Deception bonus. Yeah, no, this is just good. This is a really solid... Hold on. Hang on. This thing fucks. It's not a challenge run. It's not a challenge run. We're answering the question. Oh, fuck. I died. Did you, like, pick the worst character for this? No, Axton was doing good. I think we may have just forgotten how good Axton was doing. I think I need to switch back to Axton and make sure, because... Holy shit. No, wait, did I actually just pick the... This is just a worse little Eevee? Well... Let me look at the little Eevee. I don't know if it's worse. It is, however, significantly easier and more convenient to get than the little Eevee. Axton definitely, yeah, better survivability. I did it in 3.5 hours. I don't think I would have done it that fast as anyone else. No, I take it back. I would have done it that fast as Zero. Maya, maybe not. Maya seemed even better. I think it's just good on everybody. Other way around. Let me gib in a little Eevee and just, or wait, let me just look at the loot limit numbers. So little Eevee at OP10 does 1.3 mil per shot. Thunderball Fist does 1.4 mil per shot, but then has the secondary explosion. So, and then fire rate is, ooh, definitely faster on the little Eevee, but yeah, it's definitely close. I think it's definitely yeah, obviously I would have done it faster on Sal. Time spent reloading too. Yeah, let me check the reload speed. I gotta check the reload speed. 1.6 versus 1.6, exactly the same reload speed. Ammo consumption, yeah, so damage per shot, the Thunderball Fist has got a beat for sure. And since they both consume ammo at the same rate, if you're worried about ammo, the Thunderball Fist is actually better. But the same splash bonus as the Hornet. No, the little Eevee doesn't get grenade splash. It looks like 80% bullet damage. Yeah, it's just bullet splash. Little Eevee is not grenade bonus, according to loot limit at least. So, man, I'd say against enemies that are standing completely still, which is none of them, the Thunderball Fist is absolutely better. Yeah, I thought that was weird too, John. I thought that was really weird. So I am going to have to say that the Thunderball Fist is different enough from the little Eevee to not banish the Thunderball Fist to C tier. I do feel like it's different enough. And also debatably better. Situationally better. I'd say Constructors... The little Eevee is going to be better against Constructors because it doesn't deal grenade damage. But then also the little Eevee gets the cooldown bonus. I really just... Yeah, they just don't feel like a replacement for each other. Because Yeah, the Thunderball Fist is going to have a higher damage output potential. So on someone like Maya, you can get him to stand still. Just fucking, it's free. Or Zero if you're in Deception and they aren't moving because they don't think you're attacking them. Eevee's better on Maya, really? Because of the cooldown. Yeah, because of the cooldown. I just mean that, well, yeah, because the damage output is going to be higher for the Thunderball Fist, but then you get the cooldown. Yeah, they just feel like they're different guns at that point. I'm going to be honest. They're just both shock pistols, but they operate because one of them does double the damage and the other one gives you cooldown. So that's what I'm thinking. What matters is that it's good on everybody, which means it's A tier. That's what the fuck? I was not ready for it to be an A tier gun. Just based on my own definitions, it's A tier. It's not S tier, but it's A tier. Yeah, Thunderball Fist does benefit from Reaper, that is true. But yeah, it's definitely Marbles time. It's Marbles time, everybody. Eli, I would agree with that, yeah. Synergizes with the Transformer. True. You gotta bring that up. God damn. Yeah, it's just... That's so strange. It's that Molly 1 privilege. Oh. Did the game crash? Oh. It says error connecting to Steam. I'm offline on Steam, but like, why am I offline on Steam? Wait, it's Tuesday. Are Steam servers down? Is it Steam server maintenance time right now? You're online on Steam right now? Okay, hold on. Also, I definitely just, like, in the task manager, like, Alt F forward Steam, and it just reopened itself? Which, I'm not cool with that. What are you doing, Steam? If I say go away, that means go the fuck away. Do marbles at the start next time. Ah, but then no one's gonna be here. You're offline? Yeah. Oh, damn. What the fuck? Okay, well now... This is just worse. I can play games, so I don't know. Well, yeah, you don't have to be online to play games on Steam. It's just Steam servers are currently down because they always shut them down on Tuesday evenings for maintenance. Oops. And now super fun. Yeah. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Yeah, that could do it. Yeah, and then I force quit Steam, and so it's now like, hey, you have to log in again. I'm like, God damn it, my authenticator's way over there. Well, I guess I'm just gonna end stream here then. Because I have to fucking log into Steam now. So... unfortunate. Well, if you're in Twitch chat, we're gonna find someone to raid. And it's looking like that's gonna be... Alright, well, let's see if anyone's playing Borderlands 2. Because no one that I follow is playing Borderlands 2 right now. Except for, like, Mopey. No one's smaller than me, though. Oh, God. Maintenance should be almost done. It's too late. I have to log into Steam. I shan't. Marbles, though. We'll just have to marbles next time. I wonder if this guy...
Yeah. That's not fun.
Please be safe, Serene. Restoring session. Boy, restoring session.
Okay, well, this person's playing Borderlands 2. So that works. Seems back up again. That's crazy. I already started the raid. It's too late. It's because I don't want to fucking log into Steam right now. It's being the worst. Okay, bye-bye.